All right. Woo! Aether. Aether. Yeah. Yeah. Jobless. Jobless arc. Yeah. Woo. Man. Man, I don't know what to do without my job, both in and out of character. I guess we're gonna be. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sora, I have bad news. Actually, no, you were there. I got fired. Well, I didn't get fired. I got suspended.
You get laid off.
I'm jobless.
You get laid off for the winery.
I don't know what to do now.
The winery?
Yeah, it was punishment.
No, I'm on unpaid leave, which was the most they could do to me.
I wish I could see you.
It's my greatest punishment. I'm not allowed to work. So yeah, I think I'm gonna I don't know. Yeah, probably gonna go join the Dominion or something,
Immediately joins the Dominion.
Immediately fired from job, immediately joins the mercenary company. I mean, that's what I figure most people who join the Dominion are,
I don't see a lot of people from the Dominion though, Latvia. Like, I thought they were much bigger than they let on to be, but I don't see a lot of people from the company except like 3 people.
They're bored. They're bored as
Oh. I see.
Everyone keeps painting them as the bad guys. I don't really want to be. Here's some yell at them.
Oh man, I thought only we did that.
People keep yelling at them because Duran's doing bad shit. So everyone thinks they're doing bad shit.
You're right. We need to be nice to the Dominions. We need to serve them free wine. Well, maybe not that far. 10% off.
I see.
Buy one, get one, 10% off, yeah.
I still want to see about like restarting like the Thieves Guild thing.
That would be sick, yeah. Petty crime.
That or just the
Aether needs
more rogue company.
Oh my, that's also good, yeah. But yeah, no, Aether needs more petty crime. Like, not World Destroyer, not Goody Two Shoes. I just want to steal some guy's coin purse.
Yeah. and we teach people how to do it.
Julian didn't.
Here's how to do insurance fraud. Say someone's wagon is coming down the street, you just need to jump in front of it and then act like you get really hurt.
Anyways, hey, so like,
that could be your thing while you're currently unemployed.
Insurance fraud.
look at her. Look at Patricia.
That's such All right.
Like, hey,
Oh God.
hey.
This is Patricia.
Hey, how you doing?
So
You
screw that,
were
bud.
looking
You
like
wanna
a
give
full
up
course
Patricia
meal.
instead? I know, right? I'm the hottest catfish. Give me a kiss.
Oh my. Oh.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
I wanted Julian and Poppy to see this, but there was an emergency at the Jobless Guild.
Do you want me to redo it later? Do you want to like redo it later, or is that possible?
We can.
No, I have to.
Can't wait
switch
for
to
the blind
Gorilla,
child
and she's Vivaldi down
be the
because
head
it's
of the
hard to
Thieves
sing in
Guild.
panic.
Yeah.
Oh, like, you are you worried that the entire thing I've been doing, me and Vex, this entire time?
I sent her my
No,
schedule.
I'm sure it's all gonna work out.
She like asked me about my schedule.
What are you doing? Are you plotting to overthrow the winery? Are you plotting a coup?
No.
You're not plotting a coup, are you?
No.
Okay.
No. Well, possibly.
Right. Alright.
I seek to return Vex to her former glory. That's all I want to do.
Oh yeah.
And now the game.
All right.
is probably late again.
You ready to get in there?
Speaking of which,
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh,
All right.
there's your man,
it's the
Grimmy.
book. It's the book.
Hey there. I stole your fridge, by the way. Your fridge is now mine. I don't know if you saw it in your chat.
Damn, you're just gonna spawn in and then tell me you stole my fridge? The fuck, man?
Better go catch it.
Don't you know
I
the
did.
crime about
Did you
stealing a
see the
black
count?
man's fridge?
You missed.
Don't
You
you know
missed
the crime
Ice
about
getting
stealing
mad
a
and
black man's
aggressive.
fridge?
I'm a food
Well, I can't
whore,
see.
and I'm proud of it.
Alright, I gotta switch my status as well.
Yeah, you,
Oh,
you
hey, yeah,
missed
me
Ice
too.
being angry
Also,
and
you missed-
aggressive. She actually death threatened
Wait, hold on.
someone.
Hold on.
Jin, wait.
Hold on.
Oh, I will never be Jackson McLean again. What a shame.
Oh, it's because of her. It's because of fucking Patricia.
Hey, my name's
Get you
Patricia.
some
I
of
have my
that.
Grimmy's voice changer on.
All right.
You want a kiss?
No god tier penguins, no death lasers, just a battle of wits and strategy. True. I don't need to turn off. I don't need to turn off post processing. I'm fucking goated. All right. Let's go in and aimlessly wander. Hold on. Doomer expression activate. There we go. Frame rates are a bit low today. I don't know what that's about. It's probably nothing. Man. What's the point? I wish I had like a tail droop option. I'm just like, I'm entirely just deflated. Vagrant arc? Vagrant arc. Should we just sit and ask for people's... sit in a corner and ask for people's money? Cover... Use blood magic to cover myself in blood and then ask people for pity handouts. That would be good. That could work. It could happen. What does someone who isn't employed do? Suppose they seek out the biggest gathering of people and just wait for and wait for things to happen. Large gathering of people. Is that Eugene? Oh, I can't do anything with Eugene. He's part of the winery. I can't interact with the winery today.
I need to go see if what's his name has a show.
I mean, I also
go
have
buy
this
a new
look.
jacket.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes, what's his name?
I want you to kick her
What's
in the
happening?
face.
There's a training.
Oh!
I haven't slept
Garrick Senpai San
all night.
Someone's nose
Sensei.
with a well
Well, maybe you should have slept, idiot. Ow,
Was your voice always in stereo?
Why you sound so low res?
It's actually very
Why are you so short?
against short-statured
My headset's mic broke, and also I don't know.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. Wait, am I am short, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to blow my nose.
What's
Why?
happening?
No, it was enjoyable.
What do we do?
Hey, why don't you?
Your turn next.
What's going on? What are we doing here?
Does this
Hey,
feel
why
better?
haven't
This
you
feels so much better, right?
Who here knows the 4 ways on how to break someone's nose?
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Alright, Eugene, what's number 4?
I'm 4.
Oh, I was looking away for that.
The kick.
Is it just me, or is that really loud?
It was the kick.
Yeah, break
What, the
his
wind?
nose again.
I feel like they're gonna break something around.
It's like normal.
You can't break his nose with your foot.
Oh, that's a woman.
Garrick Sensei, I don't want the big lady to step on me.
Kick him harder.
Oh.
His nose is now inverted.
Are we supposed to point and laugh, or what are we supposed to do?
I didn't know someone could.
I can't laugh at anything anymore. There's no joy in the world, Polaria.
Is this just about breaking noses?
Wah.
Oh.
Why are you down?
Alright.
What's up?
you,
I'll be alright.
Big hat. What is technique number 2 to break someone's nose?
Maybe you shouldn't have directly disobeyed orders.
No, that was
Alright, I remember. You'll be fine.
Why are you so tired?
Give me a second.
I think I missed number 1.
How could I
It's
sleep?
about what happened yesterday.
How could I possibly sleep?
Remember?
Well,
Okay.
Something happened?
Okay, so
You remember? He lost his assman privileges.
right.
you.
Remember?
Hello. Hi.
But that just means that you're gonna get promoted again.
Right.
Using technique
Think about
number
it.
2.
No.
You
Who else
do
could
that
be-
And I bite you.
Hmm.
Sacrifice
Hey, look.
must
okay.
be
You're gonna make
made.
that scare
I'm a
you?
healer.
You'll always be my ass, man.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wow.
Thanks,
Yeah, the way
Eugene.
you said that sounded really weird, though.
Well,
Alright. I gotta make my broken nose.
you just gotta work
Alright,
extra hard, that's all.
you,
I'm sure you can make it back.
head. What was technique number 3 of breaking a person's nose?
Can you take
Go on,
healing
Louis.
magic?
Wait, what? You.
Alright. This is going to
Do you know
hurt.
I know,
technique 3 for
Garrick
breaking someone's
Sensei.
nose?
Back and then heal it over.
Listen, if they phone a friend, then you
Bring
can answer.
Jackson into the metaverse and just
I
have the
can
lore
answer
be
it.
portal must and send him to the Venom symbiote realm. Oh.
I'll volunteer. to use it.
That's that's a metaverse character if I ever find myself doing metaverse.
I do have a nose, yes. My nose was
For
already.
the sake of learning.
Yeah, I noticed. What did I walk over here to?
Oh, that's
breaking seminar. Yeah, we're learning how to break people's noses.
old Amara and new Amara.
I think just
If you asked me to participate in this, I would rather throw you over the side of the island.
I know.
Oh wow, okay. That's a no, I guess.
I know what it is.
Really not the answer I was wanting.
Has anyone actually seen Garrick's face?
Not that I know of.
Do you think he's like
Maybe he doesn't have a face.
Do you think he's like super handsome or like super hideous and deformed under there?
I don't know. I just kind of like the idea of him not having a face.
Yeah, are you fixed
I
now?
don't know why.
I don't know, but like think about that.
Which technique was
Look at that
He's
helmet.
like one of those faceless, really weird kind of guy, right? Maybe that's why he always has a helmet on.
Maybe.
I think he's super generic.
What is technique number 4 of breaking
Classic
someone's
Eugene.
nose?
It's gotta be headbutt. It's gotta be the headbutt, right?
Oh, that's a pretty good one too. That should probably
Sit
five
up, Mike.
actually. Say on him. I don't think it works.
Especially if you got a metal helmet like that.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? Since that was such a great idea, I want you to break that one's nose with a headbutt.
Oh,
What?
you can do it. Do it.
Wait, who?
You got this!
Did you point at me?
Eugene.
Wait, I just got here.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Get the fuck out there.
Oh
Right
man.
now.
Wait, let me go ahead. No, I think he's saying that you should do it. He's going to do
No,
it.
I thought-
You're
I think-
Yeah,
going
you
No,
should
I think-
break
I think
his
they're gonna-
nose.
No.
You break
Look how
his
sad
nose.
he is.
No, he's going to break his nose.
You can't do this. You can't do this.
Do it, it'll be funny.
I'd do it.
Yeah.
It will be very.
Do you consent to me breaking your nose?
Do it.
Yeah.
For training purposes, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Just watch out for the horns. Make
Sorry,
sure you don't
I'm a
impale
little
something.
slippery.
I was going to say I'm
What if I do? For fun.
I'm saying watch out for the horns.
Ideas. I already kind of down. What happened?
This is entirely stupid.
Are you good, man?
Oh, I tilted my head down so you headbutted my horns.
Alright, let me try again. Ow! Hold on, let me try again.
Oh my god.
Ow!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Never mind, I like.
Hold on, let me try one more time.
Okay.
Hold on, I think I can get
Okay.
this. Ow! You gotta. So I think the difficulty here is you gotta stop tilting.
Oh,
Right? You're stabbing into my flesh, right? I think I'm
Right.
bleeding. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So maybe. So this time you just need to stand, right? Still.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's that over there? Ow! You knew my tricks.
Right.
I predicted this. I'm sorry.
How do I get him to stop doing that?
Never mind. This is fun. I actually.
Seems awful.
You know what? How about you break their nose then?
Okay. Okay. Hurting people is fun. Actually, I kind of like this.
So make sure when you do the headbutt that you have to aim it properly.
You're missing a step.
Wait. Jin,
What?
You have to hold the head of the other person so they don't move.
I mean, he's got these convenient little handles too.
Get that grapple. Sometimes you have to.
That's true.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that. Right.
So.
I think your plan is really stupid. I'm bleeding everywhere. This is
Headbutting technique,
dumb. I don't
right?
think it worked at all.
I think I read about this. It's about like crouch and then like rocket upwards as a projectile, right? Like the launch.
I've never heard that
Well,
one
why
before.
don't you show us an example?
Okay, okay. So I just you kind of like
done.
and then you see?
Good job.
Oh.
All right. All right. Now to an actual lesson that actually means something.
Huh?
Okay. What kind of weaponry am I looking at here?
I got 2 weapons right here.
All right. Everyone.
You know what? You guys enjoy your
primary
breaking noses
weapon.
class.
Once you realize you're about to enter combat, what is the
gonna
first
go
tool you pull out?
Oh, I'm not allowed to pull that out in Aether. Wait, no, I mean because of
I don't
like.
think so.
Your tears.
What? Yeah?
No, I mean because of like, you know, Avatar
We
restrict.
followed
No,
the
because of
almighty
like,
God of Toss.
I'm only
because of
it's
poor Avatar.
I was told I need to practice more.
All right.
I agree.
Okay, so I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, that looks sharp.
I could like knife fight a guy, right?
I'm looking at 5 sword-like, or no, 5 bladed weapons here. All right.
It's pointed, it counts.
It's more of a pick than a sword.
I'll just.
All right.
I think it's more of like a sewing needle.
I'm going to assume that you all
Yeah,
know the
that
basics
is
of
what it
blocks and attacks. You know, left, right, upper right, overhead thrust. You all know that, yes? Say no if
Yes.
you don't.
Yes.
I have
And
never
I'm putting
fought
everything
in my
away
life, but I
because
still have
this
this.
is much more boring than the training I went through when I was in the military.
All right. It's very simple.
I showed your mom my thrust.
Yeah, it is a little mean.
Upper right.
Did she like it?
No.
Lower right, lower left,
Jen, you're.
overhead, parry.
This is a joke.
Those are as the basics as it can get for blocking with a one-handed weapon.
Do you have a weapon,
Strikes
Pilaria?
is very similar. Upper
I
right,
threw it out. It was
upper
in my
left.
old clothes.
lower right,
Ah.
lower left, overhead, thrust.
I got these.
You can master that, you'll be fine.
You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Yeah.
So here's what I want you to do now. I want all of you to group up in pairs of 2. Find a sparring partner of some sort.
Well.
And we're going to do a little bit of back and forth, then we'll do some freestyle.
I want the guy who's never fought before. I want the guy who's never fought before.
Why am I here?
Epic Destroyer.
What? I
I've
don't know.
fought before.
Where's the guy who started this? A guy paid me a gold to do this, and he left.
Just 1 gold? You're worth more than that, Garrick.
Unfortunately, he was so poor.
Yeah.
Oh, are we partners?
I mean, I guess. Hey, look at that. Similar blade length.
I just don't know who's gonna be
Yeah, yeah.
my partner. I could never imagine.
It is so bad that I have gotten training for this.
Hey, you want to see my unarmed stance? I call it the beast stance.
Okay. Ooh, that's good. It has no openings.
Mm-hmm. It's that feral dragon in me. I might just.
What about Kama?
Sit on the sidelines, watch what happens, and we'll walk you through that.
Damn, I'm
Alright,
good.
the three of you. I
Holy
want
fuck,
one
I'm
of you
good
to
at
decide who
Nah, join
I
us.
want you to
We can be a
decide
3
who is the
or 4.
attacker.
What?
The
I don't think that
defender.
can happen.
The attacker, I want to raise
I don't think
their
that's how it
weapon.
works.
Alright?
Of course it is.
I'll
Like,
attack.
Jin does me, and then I do you, and then you do Jin.
Yeah, no, it'll work. It'll work. Get in here. Get in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Come
We'll
on.
figure it out.
God, it's so hard for me to all three.
oh,
You three,
please.
bring it a bit closer so I can see all three of your
no.
groups at once.
I have to be careful because if I hit anybody with this, it'll...
Here, I'll just have my back directly to you two, and I trust you to not, like, you know, let a swing go wide and, like, you know, chop my tail off or something.
You anything, but
No, you've got this.
So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to yell out an attack direction. It is up to the defender to defend properly, and it's up to the attacker to attack the proper spot I say. Simple?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'll wait for Goblin
She just
Girl
frames
number
the
2
gods
to
real
get
quick.
ready
Don't
for
worry about
Goblins.
her.
Yeah, it is okay. We're good. We're chilling.
Alright, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
Yes.
Alright.
Rick Sensei.
Yes.
Upper right.
Wait, are you attacking?
Oh my. Yes, I'm a goblin. I know my directions.
Are you sure?
No.
Ooh, that would have been. Oh, dude, that would have been so cool. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Thrust.
Just kidding.
That's rude of you.
You feel eyes sticking.
I cannot. There's not really a
Okay, get in here, man. Tag out, tag out.
Yeah, alright.
Tag out. We're
Alright, yeah, your turn.
Are you defending now? I guess is what's going on. I haven't actually. I don't know any of the attacks. He's only taught like swinging ones. I'll defend.
This second round is going to be a bit quicker, so I want faster reactions.
You got this.
Understood?
Okay.
Don't worry.
Upper left. Upper right. Lower right. Thrust.
Oh, whoops! I was
Upper
supposed to
left.
lean.
Goblin, you overextended. Don't throw yourself out on those attacks. Lower left.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine this was a longer blade.
Overhead.
Yes.
Lower left. Overhead. Thrust.
It's supposed to be like that. There we go.
I will be right back. I'm
Alright.
going to quickly go and, you know, sit
Attackers
down
and
in a corner.
defenders, you will be switching
Have
for this
fun.
next confrontation. Understood? Oh,
Hmm.
Don't let her. She needs to pray again real quick.
You know, you fight pretty good for a guy composed of woolen cloth.
Eugene, fill in for Goblin
Yeah,
Girl.
I'm figuring it out. You know, I'm doing a little
Eugene,
Okay.
you are
improv.
now on the offensive.
Ah, yes.
Alright.
And I sort of do that in my fighting style
Now,
as
just
well.
For confirmation, all attackers raise
I'm doing
their
great.
blades.
Oh jeez.
Attack me.
Or am I attacking? Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll just-
Eugene, you're attacking.
Never
Listen,
mind.
mate.
Okay.
All right.
It's all-
Again, I will be increasing the speed. This means you'll have to react faster to your opponent's attacks. Understood?
Yes,
Overhead. Upper right.
Oh.
Lower left. Overhead. Lower right. Upper left. Upper right. Thrust. Followed by upper right. Overhead. Lower left, followed by thrust. Overhead.
Nice.
Oh.
Right.
Sorry.
No, don't worry about it, man.
Alright, one last flurry. This one's going to be fast, and you're gonna have to react to it as fast as you can. Overhead, upper right, upper left.
Ting, ting. You know, Eugene, you should call yourself the Flurry.
I think you cut a few strands in the hair.
Whoa! Whoa!
Eugene, whoa! Holy crap!
You gave me a haircut.
If anything, you're giving him. You might give him an anxiety attack before you hit him.
Now that the 6 of you have gone through a bit of a basis on how to attack and how to defend, I am now going to let your 3 groups do a freestyle confrontation. Both of you are both attackers and defenders, and you will decide which attacks you make. It will be up to you to defend and attack accordingly to defeat your opponent. This technically is not a spar, this technically is not a fight. There are no winners, there are no losers. You are training the person next to you, and you are stretching your own muscles to see if your memory is able to memorize what you have trained today. Are you ready?
Let's get some space.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do recommend space.
This should be good.
No, you got this. I've already had training before.
Now, remember, when it comes to these training exercises, trust is the #1 tenet that you must have with your partner. Trust that when you slash that they will block. Trust that when you attack, they will block. That your blocks mean something, that your attacks mean something. Trust the person you are fighting at this moment. With that now underway, begin.
All right. All right, you should. Whoo! Woo!
Oh, sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, all right. Pretty good. Woo!
Okay. I'm gonna.
Sorry. Kicks. Yeah. Sorry, get into it. You know, it's that dragon blood. My ancestors. Whoa! All right. Keep me humble. I see.
I'm monologuing. I'm gonna try and move the thing down. Oh, sorry. While you were gridlocking it, I'm gonna turn the sword. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to.
Yep.
I'm doing this. I'm gonna just down to the ground here.
Oh,
kind of.
I see what you. Yeah.
And then.
Oh.
I tried the nose thing. I realized that the headbutting doesn't work.
Yeah. All right.
Anyways.
No,
Oh,
the
shit.
knees to get. No, sorry. That's my.
There you go.
The knees. I gotta stop doing the.
No, you grabbed it. You grabbed it. I'm just gonna grab and just with the thing. I'm just move it down with it.
Can't really do much.
Okay.
Can't really do much with this little thing.
It is just a dagger, but it works. You can mess around with it, you know.
Yeah.
I think the core of that is you mess around with my attacks.
Yeah.
But
Normally I have a sword. It's I left it in my other armor.
I was trying to do a whiff here. Sorry, I have to describe this a bit. And then whip. Just gonna whiff that. Yeah. Alright.
Oop.
I never get to mess with this.
Yeah. Me neither. I'm normally a counter service employee, but I found some free time lately.
Yeah. Asmodeus does that. Oh.
All right. I don't think he's looking. Let's take it easy. Let's do a couple, light strikes. I don't think he's paying attention.
Like a...
No, he's.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm being very rude. I'm very sorry.
No, it's just. He's not watching, so he's not gonna get mad if we're slacking off training, right?
Sure.
Whoa!
Just a light jab there. As you're doing this, I'm gonna hook it and then just hook down. Just a light. It's like a light jab in that corner piece there, and then.
Oh.
Well.
Sword was in the shop.
One lesson we definitely can learn. And I think one lesson we can learn here is that daggers. There's a reason why daggers are used more as personal defense weapons and are the weapons of thieves and assassins. They are good for quick, concise attacks. They are not the best for defense. Because you have to be a lot more accurate on where you are blocking as compared to...
A giant sewing needle?
It's multi-purpose. Now, it is a giant sewing... It's basically a rapier at this point, but it works.
No, it's not. Not in the slightest. Do you know why?
It's kind of
because you do not have a... But you don't have a sharp edge.
That's a fair point.
The problem with that, I'm also going to say, is real quickly, I want you two to enter a blade lock real fast.
Alright.
Okay.
So, want to know something that he can do right now that can screw you very badly?
Cut his fingers?
All he needs to do is angle his knife down and put all of his weight downward.
I didn't actually do that.
And your fingers are gone.
Yeah. I can sew them back together. It's fine.
That's handy.
Yes.
Not really.
Alright.
Oh, kinda.
I'm sure there's stuff a person made of cloth can do that someone made of flesh can't. I mean, you're probably...
I actually literally can sew myself together, but as a result, I can't really take healing magic, so...
I think needs to be said more than often. Oi! Big one! Get over here!
Oh, she was bullying people in the meantime. That makes sense.
Which one of you feel brave?
Me! I'm brave.
No, Eugene! That's my boy!
Oh, Eugene is so dead.
sounds awesome.
You might want
Does he deserve a funeral service?
He won't die from this. He's gotten his ass beat by stronger things before.
Really?
Yep. Like almost daily
That's
at this point.
Counter and step
Oh.
in. Right?
That's
Well, the lesson was gonna be you're going to block it. You were gonna get crushed by it because weight and momentum are shit. But since you already know that, you know what? Fuck it. Kids need to learn. Get ready to block it.
Oh shit, she's busy.
Don't break him too badly.
No, I got this.
He said he only
The legs! Lift with the legs, not the core! Not your back!
Do the legs, do the legs!
Disengage, disengage. There will come many times when you are out in the field where you will face monstrously sized opponents. Opponents that are much stronger than you, that are much bigger than you, that you can't just
Let's find Julie
block
instead. She's
their
cleaning
attacks.
up
It is
his-
impossible to block their attacks without facing some form of immense pain or damage. There are very few that I've met in my travels who could block something that is 3 times the size of them. The weight and inertia crushes them underneath their shields, crunches in their armor, and shatters their blades. So, can anyone answer me? How do you evade, keyword, targets that have such strength and mass to them?
You use it against
How do you fight such
Stay
an
in bed the morning?
That is a good
That
one.
is a pretty good answer.
I would generally go with baiting, goading.
Baiting and goading only works on animalistic and brutish opponents. It does not work on everything.
You simply,
Jin, you can roll in the direction that they're swinging their weapon to go underneath it.
Yeah, I know how to dodge roll.
Size, strength, and dexterity is the fact that they cannot swing their weapons as fast as you can move. And that there will be times where you can dodge, evade, or move out of the way of their attacks. But one must know that these dodges, quote unquote, need to be timed at just the right moment so that they can't just shift their momentum and smash you while you're on the ground. Want to give it a try, Eugene? Alright. I want you to do a large, sweeping attack. I want Eugene to dodge it.
What did I miss? I think they're doing a training regimen.
Training regimen.
That's a very good one to do. The 2-step back.
I have a question for you.
Stepping back from an opponent is one of the easiest ways to evade an attack. It is also called disengaging.
Long story short,
The only problem with this is it does not put you in any position to re-engage the opponent unless they do something akin to an overhead and get their weapon stuck in the ground.
Between merchants. So when he heard I bought something from something else, he got upset and barred me from his shop.
Alright, I want you to now do an overhead, and I want Eugene to evade that.
That guy looks like-
I want to see what he does
Someone
with
else could buy a form.
That guy looks like he goes to the same armor store as me.
Buy me a mono. When these tickets like that.
Slide it. Push it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Shift it.
But it does work.
That would be appreciated.
So long as
Push
the
it.
full weight
When
Counter.
the person come in, I'll let you know, but don't let him know it's for me.
One of the
He
best
doesn't want to know,
ways to
but he's
deal
not.
with an opponent of this size.
Apparently, there's little.
Yeah, but you gotta move as well. That's the key
show
part.
You can't just like shift it like that.
You gotta
Someone
move.
else.
Yeah, I'll bear that in mind. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah,
Now,
I wouldn't know anything
I
about
want
any
you to
animosity,
do
but yeah, I'll grab the
more
monocles when I can.
Then one attack this time. No handicap. Eugene, good luck.
They expect today's group everybody.
She wipes her face a little bit.
I mean, expecting Asmodeus groups to,
Oh.
you know, be reliable in those matters is kind of a reach.
Again.
And that was a perfect lesson on how you must always be aware of where your opponent's weapon is and what they can do next with their attacks.
If I notice them coming in early.
An overhead followed by a sweeping motion is something that has claimed more than one adventure.
Sellers have. I really think we buy from to anger
All right.
Are you
Right then.
a surplus of them?
Does anyone else want to give it a go?
You know.
Why not? I'll do it.
Yeah.
The Medics Guild because they were prepaid for it in advance. And he could go
Captain Cotton.
This one's for me personally.
Hell yeah.
Get him, old guy.
Do this.
Okay.
I know you wanted this. It's alright.
Bye bye.
Got it.
Alright. We'll start this off. Do a sweeping motion. I want to see his reaction. Alright. A duck.
What do you do with the ice that was like your sword? Do you just like
Just kind of leave it around.
Hey, a side.
You could probably like, eat it.
Did you just try to? I saw
I
what you were
didn't-
trying that, and it's admirable.
No, I was just bunting him in the face. It's alright. We're all friends here.
Well, actually, due to the accuracy of your little points, you can really go for the little chinks in the armor. Oh wow, he was ready.
Oh.
Oh shit! I might want to give it a this one.
I think something fell.
All right.
They destroyed him.
Oh. Ooh. I'm feeling lucky.
Just one second. Tama, can I have a word?
All right.
Very, very quick
Come get in line.
before it switches.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be the big scary.
Yeah.
Large reduce.
Pretend you're swinging a real. Actually,
Do
wait.
you have any mages here?
Actually, wait. No, I did that deal. I did that deal with
Please.
Oh my. Oh. Hang on. Let him do the bit. I want to see this happen. Hang on. Eugene has a plan in mind. I want to see him do this.
Honest, I want to see it as well.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
What? All right.
Awesome.
This was
You know
probably a
what?
mistake on my part.
I have faith in you. Eugene, fuck him up.
Am I supposed to fight back, or I'm just gonna? Actually, I don't need to fight back.
Evade his attacks.
Hold on. Let me get reoriented.
Okay. Nice and limber.
Yeah.
Nice and limber.
Come on.
Okay. You ready?
Apparently someone told her you want to kill her.
Eh?
Ow.
Hey, my scarf. You can. Wait. Whoa. Hey. Does that count as a hit?
That definitely does count, because if he wanted to, he could have just grabbed your face and threw you over the edge.
Oh, true.
All right. Anyone else want to fight? That.
Gene will destroy.
Mainly try to evade and counter. That is the main lesson right here. The main point we are trying to drive here is that when an opponent is of a certain size.
I have not.
It's better when you fight the bigger opponents so that you don't take
Hey.
the brunt of the attacks. You
Man,
okay?
Yeah, I just haven't fought like that in like ever.
Oh.
He is very talented at fighting.
Wait a minute. Have we met before? Do I know you?
It's possible. I used to live here.
Wait. Hey. The bird. The red cloak. Red robes. Red wall.
Yes, Castle. Yes, my name is Andy.
I thought I recognized you. Where you been?
Just going on an adventure, to say the least. But, you know.
Yeah.
But
nice to
yeah,
have people recognize me since
in
it's been
terms
so
of us
long.
fighting bigger opponents,
Yeah.
we typically have to try and dodge
I mean, you were one of the first people I like really met, you know?
would be bad.
Because I mean, you know, you were the one who had that whole thing with telling us that Asmodeus said you could have free drinks at the winery, and so he gave you all free drinks, and Asmodeus was really mad about it.
Was that me that said that?
I don't know.
I
Was
think
it?
I remember that.
Yeah, that was. Wow, that was.
How is Lord
months ago.
Asmodeus? Is he still around?
Yeah, he's busy. He's off doing campaigns or working, you know, subduing undead uprisings or whatever.
Oh, that does sound fun, actually.
Well, I was the assistant manager, kind of in his place. I was keeping things running, but then I got suspended.
Yep.
Why'd you get suspended?
I gave my blood to another vampire.
Oh.
That would make sense.
Hello again.
Well, someone looks familiar.
Where have you been?
Well, as I was telling my old friend Jin here, I was just on a little adventure, is all. It's good to see you
You've
again.
been gone months.
Well, months? You said months as well, actually. For me, it's been about 1 to 2 years.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, I got married.
Well, congratulations.
Yes, thank you.
I'm currently engaged.
Oh, are they just normal fighting now? Is that what's happening?
Rayo Genon. Where is he?
I have no idea who that is.
He's over there by the training dummies.
Nice. How are you?
The big one?
The Black Mage.
Jin, do you know who she's talking about?
Yeah, he has a lot of titles. Water Mage, Black Mage, Rayo, Beach Lord. Blue and black cloak over there.
When I first met him, I called him
Black Mage?
Cactus
I
Man.
do remember a Black Mage. I do remember that title. This was
Yeah.
familiar. Oh. What does he
What are we
make you
talking
happy?
about?
Remember Andy?
That's all that matters.
No.
Oh. Well, this is
I
Andy.
don't think I ever met them. Yes, hello.
He was like one of the first people I met when I got to Redwall. Kind of like at the start of my whole like current line of consciousness.
You know, the first people I met was here in Aether, and that led to me signing a blood contract with Nurgle. So,
Right, it was a couple days before that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well,
Is she still a tiny little mushroom?
it's complicated.
no.
It's very complicated, actually. There's like,
Miss Nurgle is definitely not a mushroom.
yeah.
She was like this big.
Yeah, now she's like
Nurgle now
this
has
big.
humanoid form.
Does she remember being a mushroom?
Has anyone like
I
asked?
don't know, I've never bothered to ask.
Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, she's not really around too much. She shares a body with Calcendus,
Okay, I will teach you both.
who's a
I have no idea what that is.
another vampire lord. It's complicated. We stole his body to give Nurgle a new body, and then like we thought he like underwent ego death, like his consciousness was overwritten by Nurgle, but then he kind of came back somehow, and now he has his own kind of form that he takes, and he's part of the winery now too. And he suspended me.
People get so focused on their technique that they forget the simple things.
Yeah.
Do you want your job back?
To the basics.
I mean, yeah. It's more than a job to me, man. It's like my entire life has been my job. I don't really know what I'm gonna be without that, you know?
Do they reside on the Aether winery or the Redwall winery?
Aether. Redwall's kind of... It's been gathering a bit of dust lately.
Now you know.
No one there is really in the mood for whining and dining.
Well, I mean, recently Redwall did catch fire, and the placement of the winery is in like one of the far back corners of Redwall, so it is kind of like inconvenient to walk all the way back there. You know, it's just poor placement, I think. Hello, Tama.
I was not ready for that.
Hi, Tama.
Not again, not again. No.
Oh, I can breathe again.
Did you watch where your tails are going so you'd stop suffocating people?
I think that's on purpose.
I think they're doing that on purpose.
Dear God, it's like watching rats get swept up by a broom.
I think they're choking on air.
I feel a beat.
We done learning lessons from Derek? Please tell me we are.
I have an idea, Jim.
Oh.
What if you go around doing the free
fair, I
drink
wasn't
thing
listening
again
to
and
begin
get
with.
that person in trouble?
None of the people who started this were here. What the fuck? They paid me.
Huh.
Derek train us. And I'm like,
Get back at
Lord
Calcendus.
Asmodeus,
and Get him in trouble.
and you get your job back by handling the situation.
fine.
You're right. That makes sense. I don't know, man. It's just like when I was part of the winery, everything made sense. You know, I had a thing to wake up for every morning. I knew someone told me what to do all the time. But now it's just like
Hello, Garrick.
Right.
I'm lost.
Spa's a spa.
Goodbye, Garrick.
You know, technically you can't fully lose your job because you signed a contract with Asmodeus. So while you're not able to do any winery things as of right now, due to that contract you cannot solely leave the winery.
Yeah. Silver linings. But I mean, if I'm not allowed to work, how else am I gonna do? Fight?
You could open up your own winery.
Did that already. It's a shell company of it's technically a subsidiary of the Rouge and Rogue. It's called the Scarlet Bandit. We sell like it's cheaper wine. I've actually been working on my own brewing. Zeke, oh, you definitely don't know who Zeke is. Remember,
You managed to
you know
make
who?
a healing wine
Yeah.
that a healer does come by and buy quite often.
Remember Percy?
I think so.
Well, he's fucking dead, and I think a ghost inside his sword or something escaped, and now he's running around. And he taught me how to make some like blood fey wine that it's good. Apparently it's pretty
He
good.
specifically didn't want fey. It was not fey blood.
Really? What was it then? Could have sworn it was fey.
It involved your blood.
Right. Right. Yeah, then I gave him some of my blood, and that's why Calkenda suspended me, because he told me not to, and then, you know, it's just a whole thing. I don't know.
What about getting your blood back?
I mean, I can't do that until Asmodeus comes back to deliver his punishment. It's kind of written in the contract that he has to be the one to, you know, carry out any punishments. And if he's not here, he can't do that. So I'm sort of just in job limbo right now. I don't know.
Oh, you can't get the blood back from the other vampire you gave it to?
He drank it. I think he had like some serious like life-threatening wound, and you know, he needed blood to heal. But, you know, I gave it to him.
Oh no, you carry on, I'll wait. Sorry.
So I gave him my blood, and so I can kind of like, you know, I can kind of enlarge or reduce myself once per day. I thought it was worth it.
I don't know, I was not aware that a class was going to be held. I came here for an actual sparring. Because my teacher said I need to continue practicing.
Maybe you can spar Garrick. Senpai. Tensei-san sama.
Yeah. What about you, Andy? What have you been doing? What's your quest?
Oh. Well, when one of my friends died here, I went on a journey. I killed my mother. Then I got lost in the woods for about a year. And learned some magic, got married, and we got out. And now I'm here again. I don't really have a goal or a quest or anything, but getting to experience an adventure, it was quite enthralling, really. So, just come back to the only home that I have and maybe rekindle some friendships, maybe go out on a new adventure, who knows, you know?
Life-changing, would you say?
This will hurt her a little too.
What, do you mean what I went on, or what I'm looking
Yeah. I don't know, did you feel like it recontextualized everything?
Well, finding someone special will change how you view the world, but going out on an adventure, it lets you see things that you never expect to see.
Oh.
And then you have to learn how to handle those situations. And you either get more appreciation for life or less of an appreciation for life, depending on how bloodthirsty you are. But I think it did good.
I just remembered, if you haven't been here for over a year, then you would have known some idiot shot one of the crystals that keeps this island afloat.
I mean, maybe.
Oh yeah, that happened. Also, the Hunters Guild is gone. And now there's the Seekers Guild. They do the same thing, I think.
Are the mercenaries still around?
I think so.
Yes, but they call themselves an... What do they call themselves now?
The Dominion?
Like an empire?
Oh yeah, they formed an empire, I think, while no one was looking. I think they're taking land or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really my business. Some of them are pretty okay, like Garrick and Miyako. I mean, other ones think I'm
I
a...
remember Garrick.
Other ones think I'm like vermin who should be exterminated, but... I could probably take them. Cause I'm a ghoul. I became a ghoul too. I drank some of Asmodeus' blood.
Wait, did you drink his blood before or after you gave your blood to the other one?
Oh, before. Far before. Is that...
Do you think that's why that one person is mad?
Probably. It was also just, you know... I had orders. I was supposed to follow them, but I didn't. But I thought I kind of outsteeped him in the chain of command, but it turns out it was kind of, you know... acting against the interests of the winery, and so they were able to use collective action and sort of just, you know, punish me, which, yeah, I didn't think about that.
They all decided to punish you by firing you?
It wasn't they all decided, but everyone was supportive of the idea.
I'm sitting right here. Right
I
here.
didn't even know that it happened until today.
Yeah. What do you do when you're not working at the winery?
I interact with people and I make new friends.
That sounds good.
That's how I met the dog person.
Oh yeah, the werewolf?
I think I think so, but at the same time, they don't remember ever being a werewolf, so it is interesting.
Oh.
Is Tama teaching Rio how to
The
use
more
his
people
weapon?
you get to know, the more people that can help you with your problems or come up with solutions to your problems, you know?
I like to help people with their problems because it makes me feel nice. And sometimes they give me shiny.
And the way I see it, it seems like everyone's got their own problems, right? And if you just, you know, their problems probably intersect with your problems. I mean, what? I mean, you know, everyone here knows that I'm like a thrall. I work for Asmodeus. That kind of like, you know, they probably all hate me.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Do you remember what I
Hmm.
am?
Swamp hag?
Probably not.
No, that's a different one. Some kind of witch? No. Oh.
Close, I guess.
Necromancer, right?
Yes. A necromancer that does healing. The first time I came here, people were actually afraid to talk to me, you know? But,
really?
You know, once Yes. But once you just take that step forward to talk, and that second step to ask for help, well, they don't really care what you are. Some will.
Do you need help,
the good
Jin?
ones won't.
I think I need a change. Just like, I don't know.
Change of scenery, maybe?
Yeah. I don't know. I've been thinking,
I mean,
you know?
I force myself to meet new people for that.
I was a person before I worked here. A full one? I don't think that's...
Yes.
I don't think that's possible.
Why not? You already drank the blood of a vampire, and gave blood to a vampire.
Asmodeus is... Well, you know, this is a bit of a... I'm not sure how common knowledge this is, but Asmodeus is just a dampier. He's not a full blood himself.
I don't know what that is.
He's a half vampire himself.
He has human blood.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you look half human to
No,
me.
no.
Asmodeus
We're saying
does.
Asmodeus
Yeah.
has half human.
He's not even a full-blooded
Yes, and you look
vampire.
half human to me. So I don't see why not.
Eh. I don't know.
I mean,
Unfortunately,
does he
vampires
still have
can't
that
turn
crystal
others.
in the basement?
Yeah, we still have the thing in the basement.
You could take the blood of a vampire, get in the crystal for, well, a long time, and then pop out and boom.
Maybe. But I mean... I don't really know if I want to... I don't know if I want to be a vampire. To be honest, I kind of...
You don't have to be.
kind of think I made a mistake turning into a ghoul. I mean... I'm kind of like...
There are ways to turn back.
Are there? I don't know.
I mean, didn't you turn into a ghoul because of the contract with Asmodeus?
No, it was a different
Or was
thing.
that just something that you did afterwards?
When I became assistant manager, he offered me a cup of his blood to drink and become his ghoul, and would give me, you know, super regenerative powers, you know, domain over blood magic, and make me feel a strange loyalty to him. Always. I don't even know.
Now, maybe, just maybe. What if we found, like, isn't, like, the opposite of vampires, holy people?
Well,
Isn't that the opposite?
I think it would be, but Asmodeus himself is a
In a sense.
holy mage. So how would that work?
Oh. My thoughts on it is
holy-
maybe if you find a holy man, they can purify you and it would fix it. But that is just my thought. 'Cause I watched an angel man purify water.
Holy is... You can be holy to a dark aligned being, or holy to a
Are you a healer?
Yes.
Can you come help my friend over here?
Duty calls.
Oh, did he get gutted?
How did you know? How did you know it was me?
Someone told me Green Cloak is a healer.
Well, I guess that's fair.
Is Rayo okay? Did he get
for
hit?
the most part.
Is it the one being dragged away? Thank you, Jin. We can talk.
Yeah. See you around, Andy.
But yeah, maybe if you wanted to, we could probably try to find an higher angel man to purify you. It might make you more holy aligned than being a ghoul, though.
I can think of a guy. I know a certain divinely aspected individual.
Is it Lord Asmodeus?
No, it's the other guy I'm soul contracted to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of bad, though?
Oh yeah, it was terrible. Turns out before I lost my memory and woke up in a bush in Redwall, I was a person who was born and had a life and memories. And I think I died, but before I died,
Always fight to the death.
I think I just pledged myself to a god, a deity before I died, and he brought me back. I think I did something that made him mad, so then I lost my memories, and then I woke up in Redwall, walked into the first building I saw, and signed a contract with the guy who was in there. I don't know, seemed like a pretty foolproof strategy at the time.
I don't think being a ghoul is necessarily a bad thing. Maybe you should try to figure out about your memories.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I'm helping 2 people with their memory issues now.
I mean, what, the dog guy?
Luckily, I'm not one. I have my memories, I just can't speak of them.
I think that's
well,
worse.
At the very least, that is okay.
A vow of
but
silence?
Yeah, I plan to help the dog.
I mean...
What if
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, at least...
I'm going to go do my thing, which is carry people. I shall be back.
At least that dog guy,
I need help.
He lost his memories recently. I mean, I have a life, friends, memories now. What if I find out who I am and don't like it?
The past will not affect your future. It will only do so if you let it.
I guess you're right. Mindset over a lot of stuff.
You know what has mostly happened with me.
Yeah.
I do not let it affect me. Still proud that I got in one good stab on my father, though.
Don't you, wish you could, I don't know, go back? Change the way things are?
If I go back, I'm instantly in chains, being sacrificed to our Dark Mother. There was nothing I could have changed.
But doesn't that piss you off? I mean, the knowledge that something's wrong in your life and
That's
you can't change it?
unfortunately with the difference. That different lies in types of species. Drow have always been like that. It's either you're bloodthirsty and willing to kill your own family, or your family kills you as a sacrifice.
Like that. What if I was like that before and I get my memories back and I don't like what I see? What if I
It's just something
do?
you'll have to come to terms with.
What if it changes who I am?
That's also a difference. There's internal instincts, and then there's the ones that you choose. Everyone has those thoughts. I myself had thoughts of injuring a few individuals just because they looked at me funny. But then I take a step back and think, I should not do that. That would not make me any different than the ones that wanted to kill me. The second thought is what you actually want. First ones are what you were raised, taught, or even learned from outside forces. Whatever you think second, that's you. So if you ever doubt something and you think otherwise, then know that second thought is what you really think. You're having doubts of if you might hurt the people you care about. That means you care about them, and you care about their safety. So I don't think you'd have it in you be changed by memories. Everyone learns and adapts as they age. Yours may be a little bit different because of memory loss. And I just think you should be proud of the person you are now, and not worry about who you were in the past.
But I'm not. I think I'm worse off now than when I got here. I mean, at least then I was a blank slate. Now I feel like I've dug myself into a hole. I don't know which direction to go in.
That's when you take a step back and look at the bigger picture. Don't focus on the goal.
I'm back now.
Focus on what you specifically may want. Are you truly happy with what you do? Oh god! Flux. Okay, I'm back. Focus on what you may truly wish to do, or something of the sort. My goal is very hard to obtain. That's why I'm focusing on the small things first. That's why I went and learned how to fight with sword and shield rather than magic. Your goals are different than mine for obvious reasons. But that doesn't mean you can't take a similar approach to anything. You can take moments just for yourself. Asking for help isn't terrible, but there are some things that you can't have help for. And that's where you have to look at yourself as a person and figure out what it is that's the bother to you. And then, once you have those sorted, if it's something someone can help with, that is when you reach out. But if it's something that you feel only you can handle, people will offer the supports, but they will let you deal with it the way you need to.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the first thing I've heard that really makes sense.
So, don't dwell on things that you may not know just yet. There's always going to be things people don't know. Like, I don't know what was going through my family's head when they were literally leading me through the city in shackles.
I don't know
whether or
math.
not my father was proud of me stabbing him.
Math?
I don't know math.
Man, that's that's really unfortunate. Since you work for the winery.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm terrible at math.
I take it one day at a time because I know that that is the way to do it.
Exactly. I'm terrible at math, but I was good at killing things, and apparently baking.
Like, I know Ari doesn't know how to read. I'm the one out of us two that is literate.
And she does the math?
I think so, I'm not sure.
It'd be nice to have someone you can rely on like that. Probably makes a lot of this stuff easier.
I mean, I try to do that to all the people I know.
You have people that are willing to help you, Jin. Like with your current issue of the thing that we both know here.
I know. I mean, it's like you said, right? Some of the big things is the stuff that you can only really deal with yourself, right?
Yeah, some things you can only deal with yourself. People don't like to touch on that fact because they don't like the idea of you can't reach out at those moments. So I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There are some things you have to deal with on your own. But it is a bit easier when you know there's people there willing to lend their support when you need it.
And even if you have to deal with it on your own, you don't always have to be alone. You can at least tell people like, man, this stuff sucks, and then move on.
Indeed.
Thanks. For this.
Stand up a second. Okay, I gotta ask out of character because of the consent thing. Oh god, I'm sputtering. Out of character because of the consent thing.
Yeah.
Are you good with hugs? She's giving him a hug. Just. Sometimes even that is enough.
Thanks.
There's the bench. There's the bench.
This feels, I don't know, this feels like the first time people have really talked to me as me, you know, and not the assistant manager. It's kind of, I don't know, liberating? Free feeling?
I mean, yeah, you are the ass man, but you're also Jin, so you know. Like, yeah, that is something that we call you, but you're your own person.
And if that is something that is generally a nicer feeling, that's something you should try to get more of. Talk to people not as someone of the winery, but talk to them as Jin. And only as Jin. Your
Only?
interests, your dislikes. Not about the winery, or what you do for the winery.
Let's
What
see
about
then.
you as your own person?
I'm
very sorry. Is this a private conversation? Should I go?
no, it's fine. Hi, I'm Jin. I like cool swords. I like magic, and I dislike close-minded people. Authority figures. Is that good? Is that a good start?
And that must be a weird balance of the two.
Yeah. Is that how people introduce each other in normal conversation?
Normally, yes.
Okay. Yeah. It wasn't
I
so
suppose
hard.
I'm not normal, because I run through bushes and scare people.
I like to do that too.
That is pretty funny.
To be fair, when I usually first meet people, I insult them. And then I backtrack from the insult.
Well, see, typically I found it was easier not to do that because most goblin lifespan averages, from what I learned, was rather short because of that. Well, that and
That is
stealing and
how
destroying
different vary
and
from other races. With me being a drow, I can live centuries.
I think I did too, at some point. I asked
I don't know how long I'll live.
another Draconid, and he said I look about 130, 170 years old. That's a lot to take in.
It isn't much for some people, really.
And I'm only 141 now.
Yeah. That's something. What about you, Clothman? I didn't even get your name, actually. I realize.
I'm Sun. I don't have. Let me think of some likes and dislikes real quick. I kind of like snow. I can't really touch it that much though.
Snow.
I actually don't mind cold temperatures as well. I think the cold's pretty cool. I dislike sand. Sand sucks no matter what. And I really don't like cactuses. I had to deal with a lot of cactuses and they suck. Physically, I've only been around for like walking around for like a few months. But like I'm an adult. That's just how constructs work as far as I'm aware. Like, you know, they'll be up and around for only like a few months, but then they'll just be like flat out adults. That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
As long as you are programmed to be that.
I knew a construct once.
I was told that I am programmed to be an adult, yes.
So yes, then you would be.
I fucked up with Amir, didn't I? I thought he was just gonna be another minion. Oh, that's not.
Who's Amir?
I adopted an automaton back a while ago.
Didn't you send him to go learn with the one's hive?
Yeah. I don't think he came back. He's probably out there somewhere. God, I was a shitty adoptive parent.
Are you able to find
him?
Unfortunately, the place where they were sent off from, the Nexus is closed to. So it would be a time before we could even get there.
That's fair.
Yeah, he's sort of, oh god. Man, if you did that to me, I would be pissed.
I don't ever plan to do so.
I know, but it's just like, you know, you're an
For
adoptive parent
clarification-
to me, I'm an adoptive parent to him, and I just...
Wait, does that make Amy my grandchild then?
Shit, I guess so. Adoptively.
Oh god, I am a young grandmother.
Family trees are weird in Aether.
By the
Family trees probably are weird.
And a family tree is probably like, looks more like a solar system with Julian at the center, I think.
That. From what I've heard, that actually does add up.
I'm sorry, what? What?
Isn't he like, hasn't he adopted like a new kid like almost every day?
Pretty much.
From what I hear, it's kind of like that, yeah.
What's that
I'm
like?
very nervous about the whole family thing.
What do you mean? I mean, it seems...
Well, it is nice. I won't, you know, say it's not. But where myself and Ari came from, it was goblin tribes, and family wasn't necessarily a thing. It was just you're a part of a tribe or you're not. And on top of that, myself and Ari did kind of, got our entire tribe killed before we left properly. So, it is nerve-wracking.
Well, I would say the new tribe.
I
or
mean,
family
it
that
isn't
you're in
like
are very
I
capable.
understand.
Did
I
you-
know that it probably wasn't bad, and I've had the talk with some people about it, that yeah, it was cowardly for me to run away, but at the same time, I survived, so
I mean...
I'm here now.
Circumstances can change things.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like, I don't know, 2 goblins probably wouldn't have changed much. I don't think there's anything wrong with cutting or running.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. If an entire tribe is wiped out, I feel like 2 goblins wouldn't turn the tide very likely.
If it bothers you that much, you can think that your tribe lives on with you two. You
It
two are
really
the blood
shouldn't,
of that
though.
tribe now.
Because it was us that got the tribe killed. Just happened to steal
Like
from
I
the
was
wrong
saying-
people at the wrong time.
Like what I was
How
saying
could you
to
have
Jin,
known?
past will not define your present.
It doesn't really stop the nervousness, though. So,
And that is just something you'll have to learn to manage.
Look, I'm new to this whole...
All help was offered to Jin.
I was coming
Help
over
will
to see
also
if
be
anybody
offered
was
to
injured
you.
from the training.
No, it's all been mainly handled.
Hey, look, I'm new to this whole, like, you know, reaching out for help thing, but I think the sequence of words you need to hear is that, I don't know, you and your sister deserve to be happy.
I'd like to say that we're pretty happy. Even if Lord Asmodeus talks about ending the world in however many months, it is enjoyable. I don't even think he's going to do it.
I don't want him
that's
to,
new.
I don't think.
How
But-
long have you been, I guess, existing?
Couple months, ever since Redwall kind of linked up to Aether, really. At least, that's how long I remember. From what I gathered bits and pieces
same as
of,
me, then.
I lived longer than that, but fucked up at some point and lost my memories. But
You're still you.
yeah,
Or
well,
you're a new you.
I'm a new me. That's, and we reach back to what I was worried about initially. I've built a new me. on top of all that, right? But I don't know. I still want to know who I was, but what if that changes who I am? But with Asmodeus, I mean, even though he wants to destroy the world, I think I don't want him to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to kill him. I think he deserves to feel happy too, you know? I don't know if that's the blood or something saying that, but I don't know. It seems like
I don't think there's anything influencing what you're saying there.
Seems like he's throwing one of the biggest temper
Don't show that
tantrums
concern.
in existence, right?
I mean, I don't know the reasons why he wants to, but I can only assume.
What about you, Garrick? Do you have any like bearing your soul you want to do?
Explain.
I don't know. I mean, seems like you sat around for a bit. Any of that resonate? You got anything you want to get off your chest? I mean, I don't know. Feels like folks in the Mercenaries Guild hurt the most.
No, I think it's for the best I keep all that in here.
Alright. Armor can keep a lot of stuff out, but can't keep stuff like that in forever.
I have been told that the things that stay in are sometimes the things that are the most damaging.
Yeah.
If you'd like, Mr. Jin, I'll at least say my piece. Not on the Asmodeus part. I could not be less qualified for that. That dude's kind of important, and I'm not. I'm just a puppet, construct, whatever. But your old memories, whether or not it'll change who you are or what that'll mean for you, that's just something I think you should. It's a risk, and whether you want to take that risk or not is entirely up to you. And I think that is really what the cost of that could be. There's a risk involved, but if you want to know the old you, it might be a risk you have to take.
I think you're right. Thank you, Sun, Amara, Ira, Mui. You're here. It's good to have people to talk to. I'm gonna take a walk, I think. I need to turn some stuff over.
Yeah.
You want me to compliment?
I'm gonna go
I think I'll be fine. I'm just
Ari's
gonna.
not learning about taxes.
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah.
Go to a place that I have a bit of a memory for.
Okay. You do that then.
Understood. You know where to find everyone if you need them.
Man, I was thinking like it'd be cool to have some Jin bearing his soul, emotional stuff. Now that he's on suspension and can't hide behind his employment, but I mean now it's like didn't think it would happen that fast. Remember this place? This is where Torres pulled out that magical dragon corpse that Asmodeus bought off of him. I don't even know what he did with that. What did he need that for? Probably had plans, maybe, for something. I mean, he still did stuff, right? That's not characteristic of someone who wants to destroy the world. I mean, he's still forming connections with people. He's not pushing them away. I mean, you know, he said he'd done this like what, 7 times or something before. It seems kind of like, I don't know. Is this supposed to be the penultimate one, or is it just another attempt to try and get things right? The Mushroom Cave. Who even made this place, you know? It's like, what's its purpose? Did Nurgle grow here? And Nurgle, what's her deal? Why does she want to destroy everything? I mean, you know, did I really buy into the whole existence is suffering shtick, or was I just like, you know, I just want somewhere to belong? I wanted it for his undead kobold. Oh, right. Undead kobolds. I forgot about the undead kobolds. Also, it's getting cold in here. I'm turning on the heater. Sometimes I forget that it is in fact, no. There we go. I was operating a space heater upside down. Took a couple tries to get everything right.
That can conquer the heat. It should be pretty good.
I do was good. Just a.
Last I saw you were kind of staring off into space, though.
I'm pretty sure we can negotiate that down to even a point where we can have money left over, at least 500 blood each.
Why don't we try and haggle? You see a couple of substances you recognize as illicit. Great many more that you get.
Maybe we should we buy things? Maybe we should buy things. Maybe there's something that can aid my woes here.
Well, they would include in not with the money, but into the purchase.
Hi. I'm feeling rather emotionally conflicted at the moment, and I think I need some impulse buying to you know, get my spirits back up. Huh?
The white leg then. Your leg is broken. Hello, Jim.
Oh dear, my leg is broken. Whew.
Oh, it is.
Fixed it.
Potion.
Hold on.
That's good.
There we go.
I recommend you buy everything.
Yeah? Okay. What do you got? What do you got?
Would you like to see the specials for the day, good sir?
Why not? What? It's Mages today?
Yes, today is the Mages Day. We do have the Oathbreaker, a single-use scroll, possible of getting you out of every magically binding contract, promise, fey promise you've made, anything of the like.
What?
Very rare indeed.
What is it? What does it do?
My mind is ripping in half as we speak, and I'm very...
Well, you rip the scroll as you think of the promise you have made, the curse on you, any legally binding magical contract you have signed, and it will disable that thing you're thinking of. but of course it burns up as you use it.
Is it?
It is a consumable.
Is it one contract?
One contract indeed.
How much?
As for all the specials today, it starts at 20,000 platinum.
Okay. And it's just today. It's only available for today.
Today is the last official day of the fair, but between us, there is a chance that maybe we come back tomorrow as well. The ethereal winds have been rather turbulent. We might not be able to leave today.
Okay. If you do stay, I mean, I can't say hold on to that because I can't make any guarantees, but I might be interested.
I will say, if we are in fact back tomorrow, just like any day, items, specials of the day that do not get sold are available for purchase.
Okay. Thank you. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Of course.
Man, what are the fucking chances of that, right? Yeah, incredibly convenient. Imagine, yeah. Hey, I'm going through a tumultuous time. Do you have any, can I impulse buy any things? Hey, we have a scroll of neglect all contracts forever. But I mean, what does one guy have to do to get 20,000? What does one guy have to do to get 20,000 plat? Is anyone in Redwall? There's some people in Redwall. We need to find Vivaldi. He owes us. Excuse me. Ugh, alright. Where is that angel motherfucker?
Hi there, Jin.
Hey, have you seen Vivaldi anywhere? I need to ask him something.
I haven't seen them
I
yet.
think he might be in the Healers Guild or the training ground.
Okay.
I'm trying to find Healers Guild. If you've seen him.
Healers Guild. Okay, thank you.
Come on, Pommel. We've been this before. Okay. Well, how did we pass it already? I don't. Because like you have a primarily great thing going.
Man, if I had a nickel for every blind blue-haired cat person we have in Aether.
It scared the crap out of me. You're all
Better?
Ira, I need your help with something. I think I'm gonna make about to make a rash decision. Do you know where I can find 20,000 platinum pieces?
20,000 platinum pieces. Is there something that you're wanting to buy?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but not because I really want to. I just want options, and it's a way out. It's almost too convenient, really.
What is it?
It's a magic item that can annul any and all contracts. Or, well, one. Any contract.
Which one would you be trying to do it?
I don't really know. But I just, you know.
Just a back burner
it's an
option?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
I guess
Bryant.
It's a back pocket thing.
How much platinum did you say?
20,000 starting price.
20,000 was starting price on the platinum.
Did they say it could be haggled?
I mean, everything can be haggled, but I mean, I'm not stupid. Something like that, I mean, I'd have to
Who
find
is selling it? Is it the man in the tent?
a fellow right over there.
The man over there.
The only thing is, I mean, it's like
20,000 platinum.
not even the winery has that much money. It would have to come from multiple different groups.
Why not ask him if you could do jobs for him?
Yeah.
You could try to pay off like a debt or something.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Or pay it in small investments, I think is the word, right?
Challenge him to the ancient game of rock, paper, scissors.
That is very risky. Please, God, do not do that.
Live life on the edge.
I don't know. It does sound risky.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, yeah.
I, for context, have nothing in the way of money, so I cannot help you there.
Ask if it could be paid in investments, and then we can go from there. Because if we can at the very least start picking up some minor jobs to get money, it probably wouldn't be too difficult.
Oh, good God.
Annabelle, how much money do the groundskeepers have? Just like curious.
What? Wait. Why should I know? Why should I know how much gold the groundskeepers have?
Aren't you part of the groundskeepers?
No, I'm part of the agricultural guild.
Oh.
Not the groundskeepers.
My apologies.
Yellow is part of the groundskeepers guild.
How much money does the agricultural guild have? Just like, you know, curious.
Well, I mean, I can tell you right now, they literally purchased a mortar cannon for their ship that was probably 10,000 platinum. So I would imagine they would have not as much gold as it was like.
So you think they might have
But it's cool.
twice that lying around?
Dad.
Why? Wait. Do you want to buy a very expensive item perchance? Is that why?
Yeah. I mean,
Which is?
I was gonna say something, but that would be mean.
What is it?
Get out of
What is
jail
it?
free card.
Like, wait, you mean like a literal get out of jail free card?
You've been so nice.
In a way.
Not literally, I would assume.
Which is?
Up and offering me anti-aging.
Contract annulment.
What? Why are you contracting an almond?
Wait, how old are
Annulment.
you?
Kills the contract, whatever.
Yeah.
What if it's
Just
what?
bring it to a dude, like, you know, like some dude has a contract, they're like, oh, you gotta do this, and you're like, no, fuck you, and you drop the contract, that thing, and they no longer have to do it.
Not by choice.
I just
It
look.
I don't quite understand things.
I'm not planning anything drastic. It's just
That's not old.
I've had some time to think about things, and I want options.
You want options. I feel like I'm getting you, and it's a little feel like it's gonna be a little bit risky.
I just, you know, I had a thought that, you
There's
know,
always risk involved in everything.
you know, for a worker to
What are
make
you two
demands of their boss requires a certain level of collective action or power. What's this?
He offers you a small bag, and there is just 5 gold. Not much.
Oh,
It's little, but
thank you.
we're getting you started.
Yep.
Huh.
It pains me seeing you so
Interesting.
stressed. It's not cool. I like it when you
Also-
smile more. So let's keep smiling.
I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. If you're doing that, but then you want help from the agricultural guild, wouldn't the agricultural guild own that to some extent? Right.
I mean,
So it wouldn't
yeah.
necessarily be as much. So the agricultural guild would have pressure on the winery, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Basically.
You okay?
I mean,
But not you.
Well,
kind of thing. I don't know.
Eyes problem, you know.
Maybe I could ask.
I mean, all I have on me is 20 gold. That's literally all I have. So what you're saying is that item basically can nullify any contract? Is that what you're saying?
Any one contract, yep.
Oh, that is kind of interesting, actually.
Like any contract?
Any
contract.
Just
any contract. It's
And
one of
it's just
those
generally
kind of
something
cards.
to have
Okay.
in your
How much is it?
It's nice.
Same price as the
One
infinite
of those are
bandages.
10,000
Actually, no.
platinum.
Sorry, twice as much as the infinite bandages.
20,000.
Twice.
20,000
Jesus.
platinum. I don't know how much that is. All I have is a golden electrum.
I don't think that Brian's gonna be willing to spend 20,000 platinum on that. I'll be perfectly honest here.
Well,
I
do
mean,
that,
I can
Jen.
ask. I can
What?
ask. You know what? I'm gonna go ask.
Oh, do you want to overthrow a kingdom with me?
Huh?
Do you want to overthrow a kingdom with me?
Man, I'm not ready for big commitments like that. I'm just trying to figure everything out.
It's already kind of set in stone. That's why.
Oh.
I think he is going to be quote unquote ruling it. We're just going to be helping him overtake it.
Yeah, sure. I don't got a lot going on. Is there gonna be money involved?
At the greatest time I appear.
Yes, I mean, Kelkin has already signed off on it within a month.
Are you sure about that?
He said he takes
I think
items
you'll have
from
to
me.
Pardon
You might be
me.
able to trade an item.
Jin.
Whoa, oh, that guy? Yeah, yeah?
She's holding a box that is filled to the brim with very valuable things.
Well, where'd you get this? Is this...
I asked.
Can I help with your thing?
This probably won't get up to the entire amount, but maybe at the very least half of it.
And that... You're just gonna give that to me? No strings attached? Just because I said I needed it?
You asked for help.
Found the professional hostage business is paying well. I'm impressed.
So, Marie, what's going on? What did I
It is a little heavy because some of this is, a lot of this is real gold, please.
Yeah,
it is a little heavy.
I don't know what to say.
Potential bad news. You may not have competition.
What?
Who? Why?
Oh wait, did he mean said era? But did you see? Did he mean you? Or is that the other one?
Oh, he is currently downstairs getting high.
Because I know Brian said he talked to someone else already about it.
Brian was talking to me about it. That's where I got
Okay,
it
that's
from.
what it was. Okay, got it.
I told him that we would pay him back, but he said don't worry about it, so...
Oh, wait, did he actually give you the money?
Well, half of it. He said it probably wouldn't equal the whole amount. Just
Oh my
about half
god,
of
okay.
it.
Well, good then. Carry on. Hello.
She's gonna set the old sword she used on top of the thing. You know, the really fancy one that she used to have.
Did you find this?
She's setting that with a scabbard on top of it.
I just close my eyes and turn around.
I don't know what to I don't know what to say, guys. I mean...
You asked me help, so we're helping.
I didn't really think that... They're selling a scroll at the merchant stall that can get someone out of any contract.
Oh, how much do they charge for it?
20,000 platinum.
How much do you need?
Here's all my money. It's 92 gold.
About 10,000 platinum minus 92 gold. And a sword.
Who is this for? A contract?
I just...
It breaks my heart seeing you like this.
I've been thinking about stuff.
I'm trying to help out Jin.
And I realize a worker can't really make too many demands without a bargaining chip, you know?
Wait, are you gonna like get out of a contract just to like contract yourself again with the bargaining chip?
No, but it's just something I want to have, and these people are going away today, and I don't want
Jin
to...
has his reasons, so let's not pry too much.
Wait, what group are they part of?
It's me.
The ones that have been around the last
It's the people over there.
Yeah.
Are they with? There's two. There's a couple of. There's one. So there's one conglomerate corporate
So we
guild,
just need money.
and then there's him and a handful of people who work with him.
It was the guy over there.
Yeah, it's them, the solitarians who are selling their, all their wares. Very expensive.
The Solitarians are not with those guys. The
No.
Solitarians are a completely different group, so they're not with him.
Exactly.
Let me see if we can haggle it down.
Okay.
She pulls out a pin that matches the merchant's thing. I saved one of their lives. Maybe I can help you haggle it down a little bit more.
Oh, I bought one of those too back when I had a corporation winery money. So it's got a little pin through the scarf. I guess maybe that'll work.
Well,
if you're, are you a recognized member of the group? Because if you are, you might be able to.
Guess it's worth a try.
Those two together could be very valuable. You could get something.
I'll go with you and try to see if we can bring it down. Even if we only bring it down by a couple of thousand platinum. If it's 20,000, maybe we can try and get 16 or 18 or something that you might be able to reach if you want to keep on trying.
Also did mention
can I have a
payments.
word?
If we
Yeah, we could get the rest out like in installations maybe. I mean, making money can't be that hard.
If they have that pin, if that is a real pin, that is also a tracking device and a communication device. So if they always know where you are, then they'll know where to come for the payment.
Yeah. So, we haggle it down initially and then make it payments,
Because maybe you could do
You don't
half
have to
now.
pay as much.
And the next installment, like maybe they don't even, like they might be able to give it to you, or you might be able to secure like a down payment, like secure the sale and receive it when you pay it off. That could work.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think we should go talk to him. Right? I mean,
All right, let's go. I got you.
let's bargain.
You're very talented.
Okay.
Not yet.
You can do this.
At least.
You got it.
Poor guy.
Ah, good game, value.
Heavy box of valuables. Okay. So,
I'm wondering.
I'm interested in the scroll of negate contract.
The Oathbreaker, yes.
The Oathbreaker, yeah. Ooh, that is an ominous sounding name. I have with me here some valuables appraised at about 11,000 platinum. I'm hoping to cut a deal. I got one of these earlier. It's one of the pins. I'm told that is worth something. I'm willing to make a deal. Say maybe we cut the price down to. Maybe we cut the price down to 18,500, 18,000 or so. As as a representative, as a subscriber, as a member, and then we pay the remaining 7,500 platinum off over time. I mean, you know where I am, you know what I'm doing. I won't be able to really get anywhere.
Usually, with this particular item, I am under instructions not to haggle since it's the last of its kind. But I will recognize your effort here. You are a member. I could take that into account.
It would also be very helpful to the Healers Guild here as well. She pulls out her own pin. I was contracted to do medical responses whenever you guys, well, if you ever run into injuries, as I helped assist the larger burly gentleman with the red jacket whenever his throat was accidentally sliced open by someone at the thing. And sometimes they do accompany on us when we're going, and them not being in their contract will allow for more mobility whenever healing is called.
Imagine looking at
You raise a good point.
the infinite
Yeah, it's
If
still
you are
doable, but it's a
willing to
lot
co-sign
easier.
the contract with him and with any people that are willing to vouch for him, I will knock the price down to 18,000, but the rest has to be paid in installments.
Yeah.
If you miss even a single one, we will send the collectors.
Yeah, that won't be a
Would it
problem.
Now, when it comes to that, would it be something where like you would be more comfortable if we wait to get the scroll until we're closer to the full payment, or?
Of course, as always, if it's closer to the full amount, I'm more willing to lessen the terms, as it were. But
If we can
18,000
maybe,
about is as far as I would go down in total.
So what if we could pay the 11,000 now, and then maybe once we hit the 16,000 in payments, then we can receive the scroll over the final 2 installments. So that way, it gives us enough time to work, because we are also dependent on what contracts we receive for Aether for missions and such. So we might be able to pay it much sooner, or it takes some more time. But that wouldn't mean you guys would be giving the scroll without some security.
I would be willing to do that, and I would like to point out, of course, that we are here under the protection of the Magister. So if you were to slight us or use it as it is a consumable, use the scroll and don't pay the remaining platinum, not only would our collectors be after you, the town guard would be on you as well.
Right, yeah.
I do have the remaining. So I do have the remaining 2,500 platinum available through an item if we need it. But I would prefer to be able to keep that item due to sentimental reasons, and then see if I can get the dollar value through missions. If worse comes to worse, I can forgo the item once we hit the 16,000 threshold and receive the item. If the other 2 are not, if we don't meet the 2,500 by that time frame, I will give you the item as holding until we come up with the cash to pay the rest.
Would you sign this contract as individuals,
Yes.
or would you like to bring a group into it? A group would add security.
Unfortunately, the only way
I don't really have much of a group at the moment, especially with this on the
I will
table.
co-sign him, and I will guarantee the coverage. If he's not able to meet the 16,000, when he gets the 16,000 and receives the scroll, if he is not able to cover the remaining 2,500 by himself, I will forgo the item to you guys for the remaining amount.
Easiest way would be Mishka.
We are members.
Very well, but I'll be honest, you will not get this kind of deal again, even if you do prove trustworthy. Usually, we
Of
do
course.
do this.
A one-time exception should be viewed as a one-time exception.
Let me write up the contract.
This is, yes, more than fair. This is outright generous of the collective, even.
Excuse me, Jin.
Ugh.
This side.
Yeah?
110 gold. I traded a favor.
Oh. Thanks, Eugene.
Okay, now we have 1,100, 11,011.
1110.
Ones fuck me up, okay?
Yeah.
Ones fuck me up. I don't know why.
If that was 110 gold pieces, then I think we do have 1 platinum.
1. All ones.
Yeah, all ones.
All ones.
Very well, here is the contract if you two would like to sign. Please add your name, your current place of residence, any affiliation.
Jen. Rouge and Rogue Winery. Rouge and Rogue Winery.
Alright, I will sign my name, and then at the bottom put put at the 16,000 threshold if when the scroll is received. If the remaining... Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, very well. Let me just get this here, and of course, you each get a copy.
Maybe his mind's in another place, but the body's here.
Thank you.
And one for you.
Thank you.
You mean like the castle?
A pleasure doing business with you.
The castle.
Yeah, a pleasure.
A pleasure with you. We appreciate it. And I hope, in the best possible way, I never see you in a situation where my services as a medic are needed. I hope you remain healthy and out of harm's way.
So,
but if not, I'm here.
so we get you 5,000 more platinum, and then you hand over the Oathbreaker. Is that what?
I hand over the scroll, yes.
Yep,
All right.
And then we only have to worry about the remaining 2,500.
Okay. Now I just have to worry about getting 5,000 platinum pieces without my job.
As I said to the young gentleman over there, officially today is the last day, but since the ethereal sea has been rather turbulent as of late, there might be a chance that
Jin, I did more
stay
begging.
for tomorrow to sell off the
Oh?
remaining
1 platinum and 50
But
gold
even if you can't
pieces.
do it until then, we have
This is 6
branches in
platinum.
most, plains
Thank
and
you.
cities.
Hummel's journal before? I apparently convinced a lot of your friends that you're dead.
What?
What?
How do you do that?
There's some more to the pile.
I just said that I killed him.
Thank you very much.
And they
6
all believed it
platinum.
without a second thought.
6.
Yeah.
So we're at 17,111 paid.
There we go. I'm
If that is no wait, is it 6? What?
I don't
That's
understand
6,000
why
or
they would
6?
just believe me.
I
Number
can't-
one, we're an
I don't
Aether.
know the conversion.
doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
7 platinum.
Are his friends stupid?
That gets us
I don't know, but I know that they work with him at the winery.
11,118 platinum.
I didn't think they were like
Okay.
stupid. I thought they were morally bankrupt though.
All right.
Very good, very good. Thank you for your purchase.
Yeah. And thank you.
And yeah, and the good thing about the buttons is whenever they leave, they do track us and they do have communication, so we can be ready the next time you guys come around.
I see.
Very well.
Well,
All right, thank you very much.
look forward to hearing
Have a
from
good
you
day.
again. Yeah. Money in hand.
Fuck.
Oh, God.
You did it.
You okay?
Or you're doing it.
I don't know. Look, it's just I've been doing some thinking, and I just, I wanted options, but I've been a minion my whole, at least conscious existence here, but I heard Oathbreaker, I heard that it's a thing that I could have, and I didn't want to let it
Options
slip
are
through my
great.
fingers.
If things go bad, yeah, you have that.
But why would
can
you
have that. You still have to work for it.
Why would you go so far out on a ledge to, to help me? I haven't done anything for you.
If I was struggling, I'd want someone to do the same. Can have a good world without people making actual fucking effort.
I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm only out. I was able to, well, most of my stuff was mostly advice. Figuring out and getting the idea for it. We'll hope that I don't have to actually lose the item that I put up, but
Yeah.
a life over a trinket, I'll still have my memories.
Thank you. Really, thank you. I don't think I was deserving of that kind of kindness, but I'll repay it.
Then make yourself deserving next time.
Yeah.
I would like to point out, one of your friends did offer a job for you.
Oh yeah, the Vanders.
For payment.
There is a mission coming up.
Yeah,
I'm going there as well.
Oh.
It would probably be advantageous to have both of us there.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Yeah, just tell me where to sign and I'll be there. I've been doing a little bit of
When
training.
they come, well, you can ask
I
Vander
don't-
about it, but do you have any combat abilities?
Yeah, I can swing a sword, shoot a bow. If I can touch an open
Well,
wound,
then-
I can turn someone's blood into, you know, something really fucking painful.
I have that.
Well,
I have this.
if
but
you
I
can
don't
do
think I
range
have
with-
what you got.
If you can do range with a bow, then you can accompany me as a second pair of medical hands, because I'll be going in the back line as their healer. So you can assist me. I can teach you a couple of additional first aid things, and you'll help me on the mission, so that way you'll have contribution.
Yeah, I can also. I've been working on sneaking and stabbing people in the back. It's not very
Did you get it, Jim?
heroic.
I mean,
I worked out a contract, as ironic as that is, installments up to a certain threshold, and then the remaining price covered over time. I need to make 5,000 platinum, and I guess I'm gonna go help Vander topple a kingdom. I need to.
Yeah, hey Jim.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for not being around, man.
No, it's not. Thank you, Eugene. It's not you. It's you. You're doing. You're doing things. You're getting out. You've made it. You made a life for yourself outside of the winery. That's good. And I want that too.
But what about you? It's not enough. You've had my back this whole time. I can't just leave you. Look, should we be doing this in the street?
I think it's
just
fine.
did have his back, though.
People
That doesn't make any sense.
People air out their personal grievances in public all the time. Look, I know that you've always got my back. That's half the reason why I act as dumb as I do most of the time.
I'm gonna do a walk around to see if anybody's injured, if there's anything
Okay.
going on.
Yeah.
I'll see you on my rounds.
Get to it. Thank you again.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You know, I traded favors to get a bit of money for you. I'm sorry it wasn't more.
No, you did more than enough. I saw Jal and Gwydion. I need to go. I want to talk to them. I want to ask them some things. Gwydion especially, I think. Just to know some stuff.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Talk to me whenever.
I'll be back. We'll grab. I don't know. We'll grab like. I don't know.
Some
Food.
breadsticks.
Some breadsticks. We'll grab some breadsticks. Where the hell? Where did they get to? Now where the hell did they get to? Man, this is all moving a bit. This is all moving a bit fast. I mean, all that, and we're what, 2.5 hours into session? Where the hell did those two get to? Yeah, we'll find. Are they in instance? I suppose we can look at that much. Whoa. Don't hang out on the bridge. Don't hang out on the bridge. That Thoom is terrifying, frankly. 2? All right, let's check the 3. Let's check the beep boop. They are in the instance. Well, that's good to know. They're still here. Hey! Hi. Hi.
Since now you're here, I don't have to repeat myself later. In some time, we will send a message for when this. Actually, there's another person I know. They didn't pass. Get that motherfucker too. Whomever's behind the building. It's Eugene, grab her.
What's
I took
going
some
on?
weed and I wasn't ready for it. So something's happening. And I can say it since it's only River Voice. I'm sorry, I see him running back there trying to find who passed. I think whoever passes them gone, but I'm gonna let him continue. Vanda wants to have Vex's betrothal. That is fine. Vanda and Vex will be betrothed. There are 3 trials. One of the trials I have is Calcendis. That trial is that he get his lordship title because Nurgle's a stickler about that sort of thing, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
Eugene wants to marry this one as well, but she is but a lady and he is but a peasant. Therefore, he needs his lordship title as well. They will now be working together to complete the trial so that they all can be wedded and Nurgle won't have a stick up her ass. With you having 2 additional trials, I don't know about Eugene, haven't talked to her yet. If you would like to accompany, we will be doing a scouting... my head hat. We will be doing a scouting party soon, with closer relations until we do the big siege. You are invited to that scouting party. So if you'd like to aid Vanda as well as her in their quest for marriage, we will be sieging a kingdom to make Nurgle the queen of. And all of you involved lords.
Oh, yeah, okay, hold on.
If you do not have the title of lordship, you will gain it through
Is there money?
trial.
Is there money in it?
Perhaps.
Okay.
Potential, yeah. Because since the place was like,
to
you
get
know,
the title of lordship, you would be able to establish an ongoing business that would get revenue in its time. I'm willing to share my expertise of making money without actually lifting a finger when the job is done to all the lords that find themselves with that title, or ladies that do not know how to handle it, as I have been the great Lord Kelkindus for almost a millennium.
What about like quick wealth, like really, really quick, easy gains?
I will not tell you my secrets until the kingdom is sieged. But
that's the
there
thing.
are secrets to that very question.
The place was attacked overnight. A lot of people really didn't stop to grab things. There could be stuff left over there for you to get.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm
It
interested.
will be pillaging and looting to the scouting
And-
party. Anything you find outside the main kingdom is yours.
And okay, so this is...
Trinkets and weapons alike.
We're sieging a kingdom?
Yes, we are taking an abandoned kingdom that might be fostering orcs, goblins, or other monsters, if I were to suspect.
We're sieging the
Once you leave
kingdom to
it does-
instate Vander as a lord.
Yes, and to instate Nurgle as queen, you as lord, you as lady, and if you want it, lord as well, if you want some land of your own to claim, and perhaps a
As well as
business
Eugene.
to allow it to birth and thrive. In the end of the day, this is all semantics, because at the end of the world, all this will be destroyed, but we are keeping ourselves busy.
Right.
Myself and Nurgle have been tasked with approving a marriage, and I guess a second one.
Right, I could always go
If
with
you
more...
have a lady you
Yeah,
are interested in, this would be your time to get lordship, so that she is a lady herself. You will not have Nurgle stand in your way.
I don't...
Nurgle's a stickler about titles.
I don't think it's gonna work out anymore.
There are many fish in the sea. I will consider the same advice.
Yeah. But like the fish got... I think the fish lost
Yeah.
its memory.
Wait, what? Sister?
What?
Fish?
No, it was
It better not be sister fish.
What? Who?
The fish sister, I don't know her name. That one that is one of Asmodeus' newest daughters, I think. I say I think because I don't know the legitimacy. Where's Asmodeus?
Look, I don't know. All I know is the person
There
there was a person who I thought was, but then they disappeared, and then someone who looks like them showed up and but they weren't them. It's fine. I just need.
I hate you. Just slight bit. I won't go into why.
It's neither
I'm very
here.
high.
Like, it's neither here nor there.
Need a revelation.
If there's coin to be made, I'll be
Oh,
there.
goodbye. Best of luck with your thingy. Coin, loot, titles.
Loot, prestige, yup.
It is the bundle of goodies if we can pull it off. And a Nurgle will be sated.
Yeah. Alright.
I see this is one for everybody. Everyone gets something out of it, so.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I've made it your official first trial. Nurgle can fight me about me claiming one for myself. I've given her two to decide upon her own. Although if you can do this, and you can do this well, consider a friend in your cause. I'll do everything in my power to make sure that the second and third trial aren't going to, eradicate you. Perhaps I can
You also might have
influence
something for yourself as well.
Oh? And what is that?
I mean, we did have a section of, like, say, certain artifacts that shouldn't really be out in the open.
I do like the sound of that. I wasn't sure if you rang me right, but it sounds like you know exactly the court I play in.
I try my best.
But it sounds like a plan. Trial 1, both Vanda and Eugene attempting to be betrothed. And I'll see to it that you have a lordship title if you're able to be evaded.
Perfect. So when are we, when's this happening? When are we going?
But unfortunately, cough cough out of character can't plan shit for a month.
Right, right.
We don't have to wait while the preparations are in order.
That's fine, I understand.
I'll look for a word later.
Cough cough vibe, we just might make one.
Alright. Well, yeah, good chat, good talk.
I'm excited.
Alright?
It sounds like many birds
Yeah,
and stones.
yeah, I'm
Also,
fine.
Are you alright? I'm sensing something weird.
No, I'm peachy.
Do you want to smoke
Sure.
some mummy weed? It'll fuck you up. It'll fuck me up.
Nah. I turn into a dog when I get high.
You do what?
The golden retriever energy is one of the best things. Do not discredit.
I mean, it sounded like a metaphor, but it's true. He literally turns into a dog when he does drugs.
You're oddly difficult to find when someone has something to give you.
I'd say that's just my new mysterious duplicitous nature as an unemployed person. Or
She's holding out a little basket.
interim unemployed. What's this?
If you look inside, there are tarts.
Thanks. Valerie helped me negotiate a deal for the thing. Just gonna need to find out how to get 5,000 platinum within the next couple days. Yeah.
That will be difficult.
Yeah, no one said it was a really easy,
More difficult than,
thing.
for some reason, not being able to find a sparring partner.
I'm not in the mood right now. Sorry. kind of trained
Oh,
myself
no,
out for the day.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's difficult.
Hmm. I don't know if I want to stick with this being a homing dagger. I just don't want to walk up and, you know, grab it every time.
I left my things back in the winery. It's kind of annoying to carry a shield around all day.
So if he's like... If this was like a guard, and he was... I guess I'd want it... Like that, and then what? Grab the head, wrench it to the side, and then... That takes him out, right? Just trying to... I feel like this is a lot more my thing than, you know, swinging swords around in front of people. I'm just trying to get a hang of it. There's not many folks in Aether who practice sneaking for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Back in a different area, there was a few that I knew that were like that. If you give me a moment to go grab my shield, I can teach you how to go around a shield.
Alright.
We'll be right back.
Things are suspiciously empty. I assume that means, red wall's filling up. No, actually. Where the hell is everyone? 73 people in Aether and the training field's fucking barren? This bodes incredibly poorly. What's going on in the spawn room? Eyes, block with a blade, elbow, stab. I guess these guys have got armor, don't they? It's like kind of weak around the corners. Oh, that is... If you try to get it in one, it's like... Fuck. You know, no one ever said backstabbing was difficult. They made it all just seem kind of easy. Let's see. Guess you could go around the front, right? Does that mean there's a little bit more? Suppose it depends on the helmet. You could... That feels right. That feels right. Yeah. But if he's coming at me head on... If he's coming at me head on with a shield... What? I mean, at this point it feels like I'm fucking dead. It's okay because I'm a ghoul, but I won't be... Martial training is bullshit, man. Well, Amara said she's coming here with a shield, so I guess we should wait at least a little bit longer. It doesn't really sell the illusion when it when instead of, you know, just teleporting back, it the dagger slowly drifts to my slowly drifts back to my waist. But that's fine. It makes for cooler sheathing animation anyways. There used to be a campsite here. I wonder what happened to that. Was it specifically a festival thing? Why the hell are there stables? What do you need stables for in Aether? Griffins? You know, I heard of that guy Peter. You know, they call him Griffin because he has the heart of a lion and the freedom of an eagle, or something. You know, honestly, I could never really... What's the point of differentiating between a dragon and a griffin and a manticore, right? Because, I mean, they're kind of like the same creature. One just has a griffin head, and the other has a bird head. But my first introduction to a griffin was from Bakugan, and they're designed for a griffin.
Apologies, that took a minute. Apparently there was a new ghost in the winery.
Oh, lovely. You deal with it?
Yes. Just for a better gauge of how you would be able to tell with an enemy like this. How would you think to get around their shield?
Well, I was fucking around with a training dummy, and at this point I'm realizing, you know, chances are pretty slim. Ordinarily, I'd go for your face, but if you had a helmet on,
Even without a helmet, one can protect their face. If you came at me, all I have to do is raise my shield.
Suppose, let's see. Here's what I try and do. I try and step around and get you in the shield arm.
That would be smart. Because this only has a limited range to go behind us. So going for that arm, if you are able to successfully hit the shield arm, it can drop, leaving them open. What you would have to worry about going for a shield arm is their weapon. Because if you stepping around,
Yep.
they can go for a stab.
Yeah, I'm realizing a dagger really isn't the perfect thing to use in a, you know, head-to-head confrontation.
It can be useful though. Because another thing with being close range, if I'm this close range, I don't have as much
That's
motion
true.
for my sword.
That's what Eugene says, right? Get in the pocket. I always wondered what that meant.
It's where, if I'm back here, I can do full swings. I can do full lunges. Up close, I could probably only have a slight leeway.
And if I'm like here, can't do much, so strafe around the shield arm, get close.
Exactly.
Main thing I'm having trouble with is trying to backstab someone in armor. You know, it's like, because I mean it's easy if I'm up here, right? But the problem I'm having, it's very hard to go from, you know, trying to sneak to immediately up and ting! It's hard to get in there in one swift motion. But I suppose that's just training, right? Like that. It would really help if I could
Give
find
me a second,
someone.
I'm actually dying.
Oh goodness.
I get close to the armor things and I start dying.
I see. Well, you know, let's just pretend that this one has armor in that case. I feel like, I don't know, I could really get better at this if I could meet someone, you know, if there's someone who could actually teach me how to backstab someone.
So from what I've learned, because even in military and when my time in the Underdark, unfortunately I've had to do a few. She's gonna reach into her boot. She kept the boot knife that she stabbed herself with a long time ago. Anyway.
Hey, is that the boot knife you stabbed yourself with a long time ago?
Generally went to. Yeah, what caused her first coma. Anyway, you want to reach down and grab the front of their head, tilting them.
Right, right.
It doesn't give them enough time to react. If you're in one swift movement of grab and stab.
Grab and stab. Got it.
Back in the boot.
Back in. Okay.
Exactly.
Makes sense. What do you think those two are talking about?
Because I'm not sure.
I saw a
But the
huge
helmet
crowd of.
moves with the head.
Right, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, push the head. It's just, I saw a big bunch of Dominion soldiers walking through earlier today, and I don't know. You don't see them on Aether too much anymore. It made me think maybe they're playing in something, maybe
From my
they're.
understanding, they have their own area.
Yeah. You know, apparently Calcendus wants us to do that. Like, take over a kingdom? Like, I don't know. I'm all for it. It seems rather sudden and excessive, but hey, I'm all for it. Vander, hey.
Hey, you only seen Calcendus?
No.
No, not since,
I was here teaching Jin how to get around a shield with a knife.
Yeah, I'm working on my,
I see, I see.
backstabs. Figure, if I can't hold my own in, you know, single combat, I might as well try and, you know, unfairly tip the scales. You know, because, I mean, you one guy in armor, all the armor in the world's not going to save him if I come up behind him and...
Yes, because in battle, seek victory, not fairness.
I like that. I like that quote. I'm going to use it.
I will continue my search. I'll be back in a moment to see how your training's going.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. I'm mostly trained out for the day, I think.
Another thing you would have to worry about is the type of armor they're wearing.
Right.
Like, I have gamison. It is a heavy leather. If you're not prepared to deal with it, it can kind of stop your knife going through.
Mm-hmm.
It is also in combination with chainmail. Now, chainmail can catch your knife and break it, depending on how you stab it. It's not highly likely, but it's a possibility.
Right.
Gamison you can stab through because it is still a leather, but it does take some effort.
I mean, I figure, you know, push
Now,
comes
the
to
other question
shove.
For you is if you're doing
Grab an open wound and, pour blood magic in there. See if I can
No,
turn their
it-
knife into, you know, their blood into thorns.
a better question for you of doing backstabs. What if someone has a shield? How I have mine. Because not a lot of guards will carry their shield out in open arms.
That's
They
true.
may have their sword out at the ready, but they will not always have their shield.
I see.
Because if it's their home turf, they know every part of it. They will not feel a need to have their shield.
Right. And I assume, what? You have to kind of come in from the side then, right? And if they're wearing a helmet, you still have to push the helmet aside, get the knife in there.
Indeed. But the issue would be is if they have the sword out, they can easily swing backwards and hit you with the hilt.
Going from their
Or
blind side
swing it
then?
around.
Oh, yeah.
In that situation, you would rather be hit by the hilt.
Right.
It's not sharp.
Yep. Fair.
Well, mine's a little sharp.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yo, Jellyfish, hello, welcome in.
Doc, I have used some very
Thank you for the follow, I assume. Don't know why it's not showing up in my chat. But anyways, welcome in.
I think I stabbed someone where the sun don't shine.
Ooh. Well, hey, you know what they say, in war seek victory, not fairness.
It wasn't even war, it was just me getting out so I wasn't a sacrifice.
Hey. Still seems justified to me, right? Victory. In everything, seek victory, not fairness, I'd say.
Granted, that is a common rule for Drow. Drow will literally stab each other in the back.
Yeah.
I actually had a brother that did that to our aunt.
How'd that work out for him?
Well, the aunt's dead, and he had her estate blessed that I heard.
Nope, he's still not there. Oh, and look at him. He's destroyed himself.
I do wonder if it's changed down there any, but I can't exactly go back.
The Underdark? Hasn't that place been like, I don't know, the way it is for thousands of years?
My new follower.
Hi. They seem polite enough.
Hello.
I picked her off on the street.
You know, I'm here for it. Yeah, you know. I mean, there's no better place to recruit followers.
You saying about the Underdark?
Hasn't it been the way it's been stereotypically for generations, thousands of years?
Yes. The thing I'm wondering is if my parents' reign finally fell. It was their little plot.
I mean, Drow? Most likely. Right?
Oh no, my parents have been reigning for I think 2 centuries.
Ooh. Well, there's always next century probably.
Song for Drow.
Yeah. Well. What can your new follower do? Can they do they do magic or something? They cast spells? They carry things? They pick up loot?
Don't know.
Oh.
What can you do?
Do they cook and clean?
I can fish. I'm a duck.
Fish.
They can fish. That's good. That's a good skill. The sky fishing market here is, basically empty. I think most people who did fish have died.
Skyfish?
Yeah, sky fishing. It's like you fish in the sea, but instead of in the sea, you fish in the clouds from a floating island. Somehow it still works. You just need a really long reinforced line, I think.
There's no fish.
Well, up here, yeah, but I mean,
No,
down below.
They're lower than us.
Yep.
If you go to the edge of the island and you threw a line into the clouds, you would eventually catch what is called sky fish. They're not actually fish. They're flying creatures that you can fish up like fish.
I don't think I'm very good at.
Not good at fishing and with skyfish, or
You can fish them like you would normal fish. They just.
Yeah, I think it's pretty transferable. There's an old fishing shack out in that direction, towards the blue tree. I think whoever lived there is long gone. I think they've still got, you know, some supplies and stuff set up if you want to ply your trade or whatever. However you working types call it.
how's that sound?
Also, I still would have to investigate the Underdark thing. Remember the mission I went on that you all yelled at me for?
Yeah, where they said they recognized you, and I think you in some way majorly inconvenienced yourself to save the party. That one.
I didn't almost kill myself. I had a plan. 2 people just threw a wrench in that plan.
Yep.
Gotcha.
But if something recognized me down there, there's no telling others might not have.
I'll keep you in.
Yeah, I suppose so.
So I would need to go and granted,
Hey Jim,
figure out
how you
to
doing, man?
uncover
Better?
and
I
investigate
think.
the Underdark.
Me and Calcendus, we're gonna go and see if we can join the Seekers Guild so we can get some information on the artifacts they're hoarding.
Really?
That's something you might be interested in?
Yeah, actually. I need to make money, too. Are they taking new hires? New applicants?
Eugene?
I mean, what they can say is no. Hello.
Can I
My
have a
cape?
piece of your cape? Yep.
It's very special to me.
I heard about you and Haru. Congratulations, by the way.
I need to go on 3 epic quests.
Yeah, I heard.
To all that are interested, we are going to be holding an auction
Demonstration.
for an aetheric vessel within the auction house
Unfortunately-
and other items.
An
And
etheric
other
vessel?
items, of course.
It's the vessel. We can't do anything for the
That
vessel.
was very special to
That's
me.
gonna be way out of our price range.
Fuck! What if no one bids on it? What if everyone else already has a vessel?
I'll
May
make
you
it
be
for
lucky.
you. I just need it.
Exactly. You may be lucky.
Remember? Like, look. I got these gauntlets of magic missile for literally 100 gold pieces. No one else wanted them, and now I can shoot magic out of my hands.
But
I'm
mending, you
gonna
need
have to
to put
go
the
and
piece
pull
back
out
on
all
to
of the hidden
mending, you
corn I
just
have.
repair the...
Once per day. Sorry, hidden corn?
No, look.
Let me just take it.
It's important.
Let me just
Oh,
take it.
that makes more sense.
Let me tape it.
I mean, I don't think they're going to reach into our pocket and pull out Underdark money. I don't think these are accepted.
Ha, moon coins. Moon money. Sorry.
Cereal.
Sorry, it's a knee-jerk reaction. Maybe you could tell people they're like artifacts or something instead of money. Maybe they'll pay more for that.
Let us go.
So you're joining the Seekers
Yeah,
Guild?
we gotta go and, yeah. Then we gotta talk to...
I'm interested.
Then follow along. I'm not one to say no.
I thought you'd be against, minions seeking more employment. Are we saluting?
Excuse me, sir.
I mean, I guess if you eat it,
Why should I give a
bring
fuck?
more fresh cadets, sir.
If you do it and Asmodeus has an issue with it, it's your problem, not mine, isn't it?
Suppose
If
so.
I do it and you do it and he does it, what is it gonna do?
We need
Multiple
training,
people have done
sir.
it. The more the
Deputy
merrier,
Cadet
I think is the
Eugene
true
and co.
fact in this statement.
Today I'm
So
taking a bit
please,
of
I
a break
implore
from
you,
teaching.
join us.
Tomorrow I'll be able to.
Can we sign up, please, sir?
Yeah, just the paperwork, please, sir.
All four of us. You're doing two.
Wait, what are we doing?
Joining the Seekers Guild.
More the merrier. This one's doing it too.
Seekers Guild? What do they do?
They seek.
We will seek the guild as a
Seekers Guild Cadet Squadron 2B. Sir.
Alright, pass this around. Fill it out. Name, what you do, and then a drop of blood so we identify affinities.
Ooh, okay.
The blood.
That'll probably be fine.
Yes.
Alright.
What do I do?
If someone truly wanted a blood, they could get it that way.
Fuck, what do I do?
I must warn you, I am the
What do you do?
I'll just write down that I'm a people
Find
person.
some anomalies within
Wait,
the
are we doing another auction?
Understood. It's mostly so that we can ensure that people don't cross affinities or get harmed.
Eugene, catch.
That is
I already
understandable.
did my paperwork.
Consider us
Oh.
your
Here you go.
Could you hold it while I write? My hands
Oh, yeah.
already work.
What if we sign the bug up to the
Apparently
Seekers
there's
Guild?
another auction happening.
Wouldn't that be funny?
We don't know his name.
Hey, you wanna?
I don't think we know his name.
Hey, you wanna join the Seekers
I
Guild?
assume we'll do this out of character, so we'll write it.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Because I have no wish to put it straight down.
I don't think he.
Yeah, I'm sure that we'll.
I don't think he gets it.
Find out in the near future.
Of course.
You can carry on doing your stuff. We'll put it back in the thing. All right, you can go. Yeah.
Apparently they're doing another auction.
I heard.
You guys fill out the Seekers thing on the site.
Oh,
Roger that.
yes, sir. Hoorah!
Guild Cadet Squadron.
Hoorah! I am Cadet Kelkenneth, I suppose.
Hoorah!
Is that the rightest thing? Cadet Kelkenneth.
Are we cadets? Is that how it works?
I'm struggling to say my name. This
Yeah.
I'm not used to.
something else.
I'm not used to a rigid military structure.
Deputy Cadet Jim, sir.
Just look at the gaggle of misfits.
Deputy Cadet Jim.
Oh, true.
Wait, why am I saluting you? Fuck you.
That's true. I'm just a seeker.
Fellow seeker.
What is seeking?
How do you do, fellow seekers? Excuse me, pardon me. Yep, excuse me. No, it didn't go over here. It totally went over here. Right?
Hello, fellow seeker.
I want to ask. It goes on the desk.
Please
Oh.
don't talk to me like that. Why do you guys have the book? Oh, because we were
Look!
signing our paperwork to sign up. Deputy Cadet Eugene and Deputy Reserve Cadet Jin at your service.
You like my signature?
I'll take that off your hands.
Oh.
Hoorah.
It's a very nice signature.
It's actually just chicken scratch.
Come on. Come on, Deputy Cadet.
Pretty
Reserve
nice, right?
Cadet
It's a
Jin
really nice
Supreme.
signature.
Hoorah.
Please,
nice.
I'm just a seeker like you.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Seekers.
Hey,
Hoorah.
hey, Eugene. Seek this.
I'm going to cast power word.
Just a little humor amongst seekers.
Just a seeker joke.
Yeah.
Hoorah.
Hoorah.
So, why people from that crazy place over there want to sign up here? I'm just asking honestly.
To bring death and destruction to our enemies. Wait, no, what was it?
I'm just looking for a bit.
Experience.
I'm just looking for a bit of a change of pace.
Excuse me.
Listen, I'm Basil. we It's only very nice to really meet do you. the murdering and killing when it's really necessary. We're not the Dominion in any sort of way, so don't expect that.
You kill bandits and
Try not to murder
monsters.
everything.
And everything in between.
But we kill
That's
more
not the
like
point.
monsters.
Yeah.
And undead.
And then we can. Then the slaves will owe us.
So if they live in society, and if they live in structured society but don't wear clothes, monster or bandit? What do you think? Where's that fall on that side of the spectrum?
Sometimes I don't know about that one. I don't know if I can answer that.
How sentient are they?
They figured out communication, but not verbal speech, and they live in shelters.
Not verbal speech.
Not verbal speech.
Auction is starting soon for those interested.
But they communicate with each other. Monster.
Thank you.
Monster,
If you
okay.
can't communicate with it, it's a monster.
All right, all right.
Okay, so hello, I'm Seeker Cadet Deputy Cadet Eugene Supreme.
Unless they have their own language, but you already said no spoken.
Deputy Cadet? Sorry.
I think
I'm Dutch. Nice
Cadet.
to meet you, Eugene. That's a lot of words.
Toby,
That's an awful lot of
Toby, I
words
think
you
your
just said,
friend,
buddy.
I think your friend wants to kill mute people.
Hello,
which
Deputy
friend?
Cadet Mega Cadet
I wouldn't be
Deluxe
surprised.
Eugene.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Said that.
Hi, I'm
What is a
Basil.
cadet do
You're,
exactly?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
you're
I
cool,
have anything.
that's not your
Tell
boss.
me to, hoorah.
Ooh, hoorah.
Welcome to the Seekers.
Yeah,
Most of us don't
thanks.
even have, like,
It's
ranks
good to
or
be
anything.
here.
I'm saying that. You don't have to say that.
Okay.
We're just sort of members.
Also, don't salute, because we're not Super Ultimate Mega Cadet Eugene Deluxe, sir. At
Do you have
your
like,
service.
yeah? Do you have a handshake or something?
The way when I check out the option.
A
John!
normal handshake is
Hi,
fine.
Basil. We're poor.
I'm not.
Yin. You bitch.
Spur of the moment.
I still
Want
have
to join the
30
Seekers
flat
Guild?
You fucker.
Sure. Fuck it. Why
Well,
not?
that's from the other payment we got.
Hey, pass that book,
Welcome to
my fellow Seeker.
Oh, you can't just stay in this building. It's haunted.
Arch-racist John.
Oh.
You need Damien or Calbonda to ratify that.
What?
You can't just sign yourselves up.
Oh, okay.
This
We'll
is John. He's
Why
an
not?
arch-racist.
Nathan.
That's his class.
Put it on the record.
Okay. I'm gonna go check
Easy
Or
peasy.
Nathan. Nathan can also do that.
Have him go over it.
He's sort of like a barbarian. The more angry he gets, the stronger he is.
Deputy Cadet
you and Eugene sign up?
Vander.
Who signed you
I'm
both
about
up?
to jump out.
Oh, we talked to Calbanda outside.
Oh, it's Calbonda, I
I know
thought.
these three.
Okay.
Kobe.
Sign
Hello,
on that
fellow
book with
Seeker.
Calbonda?
Yep.
I'm
Deputy
about
Cadet
to
Break the window.
Vander.
We
Blood
just-
and everything.
I'm gonna do it.
Deputy Cadet Eugene.
No, you're not.
Yes.
That's a
So yeah, just
power word.
remember we can.
Don't make me get the man. I will go get the.
You look like
manacles.
Terraria.
You like the armor?
This is Max.
I mean, what was
Cadet
that?
Dutch.
What?
He's our boss.
What?
I'll go, I will
The
go
fuck is a
get the
Terraria?
manacles.
No, you look great.
Dutch.
I don't make any.
What the fuck is a Terraria?
What's that give you?
In
What's that give you?
any
Plus 10% range damage
What's the plan?
and move speed?
Yeah, Kyle.
I don't fucking know its armor. It's
No, it's good. Is this
my
the
very being.
is this the spider silk
First order,
or
don't call me boss, and don't salute me.
Sweet.
Gambison is the spider silk. This is the bone mold.
bone mold? I like it.
Second order,
Hey,
Nathan
there's gonna
is
be
your
a
boss
there's gonna
now?
be an auction soon. Apparently they're bidding on an
Okay.
airship. You want to go see and just like pretend that we could
You should eat it.
afford something that expensive?
Oh,
Fucking airship? Sure, why
Yeah,
not?
a whole fucking airship. Let's go.
wait, Jim.
Yeah.
It's glowing green.
Your suspension is indefinite
Oh yeah, I need to ask
What?
until you prove otherwise.
Indefinite suspension. Says who?
Tell Candace.
Okay.
Hold on.
Eugene pissed them off quite a lot. But they came to him about your suspension, and well,
That's
you know,
fine.
they taken one, not you.
That's fine.
More them getting on their nerves.
I have bargaining power.
You were supposed to specifically say it was all his fault.
Yeah,
caught them at a really bad time.
Hey.
he only screws you on that one.
God damn.
I've learned something, Vander, and it's that if the workers do not band together to change their boss's minds, the boss can, ignore any worker's decision that they want. Collective action is the only way to get real change.
I bought a fun thing.
Ooh, what'd you get?
I
Spill
bought
the
a
tea.
very, very fun thing. I purchased myself. Well, one, I got myself an alchemy book for beginners, which is kind of nice. It was like 10 silver, so I was like, ooh, cool. Why not? And I also got myself. Myself a scroll of wild magic surge.
Hey, I like that. Hey, I need to tell Jean something real quick. Hey, Jean. I made it. I put a. Some folks helped me out. I put down a down payment on something. One of the merchant items, the exotic ones.
Right.
Cover your ears, Bug. Cover your ears real quick. I don't want this to go around. Yeah, just. Yep, perfect.
I feel like sometimes the bug genuinely feels like a reoccurring side character, and I honestly love it.
I love that guy. He's always there in my greatest moments and my
He's great. He's
my most
great.
tragic
I fucking love him.
downfalls.
I can't give thumbs up.
I bought an.
I don't even know who you are. I'm not going to lie to you.
I brought a magic oath. I bought a magic oathbreaker scroll.
An oathbreaker scroll.
A roadbreaker.
20,000 platinum annuls any single contract the user is under, no matter the origin. I've done some thinking ever since I got suspended indefinitely from working at the winery by Calcendus.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Going to use it on that oath.
I mean, you know, not all, you know, not all the cunning is gone. I know that having something like that in my possession is, you know, you can extract a bit more value out of something like that without just using it outright.
I'm just gonna say this.
Use it as a
if you
threat.
if you are going to use it as a threat, I would say be ready for the potential consequences that might happen. Because yes, you might be waving, oh, I have this, stopping them from, like, you know, treating you like an enemy now or something. I don't know.
They treat him like an enemy. They treat me like an enemy. Simple as such.
Love this guy.
Alright. That's
Anyways,
I'm
come
just
on.
kind of, you know, thinking about these kind of things, I suppose. But yeah.
There's an auction going on. There's money to be
I
spent.
did hear that. I don't have any more money.
Me neither.
I spent all of my money on a scroll.
I mean, I still have the
I
little
just
that
wanna
Coquinus gave me.
I just want to see people see how wild people are.
Yeah, I have no money since the incident.
How much were you? 15 gold.
How about this? I said a little bit that Coquinus gave us. This is 200. Let's see what we can get with it.
All right.
For this cut right blade. Remember, this is the start of things. Be smart. 20 gold. Going
I think
once.
I'm just going
Going
to sit out
twice.
here. There's going to be too many people in there for me.
Sold.
That is fair.
To you. Your gold.
You know, actually, now that I think about it, no, I can just listen. I suppose I'll just sit over here. I feel like I'm gonna get.
How it usually goes.
Oh, wow. Bargain.
Congratulations.
Cool.
Go above what they have.
Next of all,
Deal?
for my good rangers.
Hmm?
A
Oh, that's
flexwood
happening.
bow. Your usual
Oh,
bow.
okay.
Although it is very durable on use. Any string that you'll be putting upon it will be durable, and the bow itself is very durable. You want to put it out on any adventure that you have? It doesn't give any bonuses, but you'll be sure that
I've been in an auction one time. Hold on.
we will start this at 5 gold.
I feel like I'm just gonna get tempted if I go to the auction.
I have a crossbow. I don't necessarily need one of those.
5 gold. 5 gold. 5 gold. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the one in the back.
That's a good deal.
Come up here and gather.
Yeah,
your
good
item.
deal. 5 gold.
My good sir.
It's okay.
And usually this item goes for 40 gold.
Hell
Congratulations.
yeah. Here, try and break this. Try and break this.
How about that?
You can't. It's
Get rid
unbreakable.
of this stuff after all. We don't want
All
to
this.
ship this stuff back. Now, next, allow that needs
What, the bowstring or the bow itself?
Bowstring. I don't think the bow is invulnerable.
bag. You know all what it is. A bag of holding.
Oh, fuck. There you go.
A great use for anyone that holds many objects.
See?
You can reach into it, and it goes on for infinite. Just think of the item that you want.
Fair enough.
And it'll appear right in
I
your
could
hand
parry
this bag.
with my bow.
Starting for 5 gold. 5
Merci.
gold.
You good? You good?
It's the corners.
10 gold.
They're very
We have 10
trippy.
gold. 10 gold.
10 gold.
Did you hear what the item was?
20.
Bag of
Spread
holding.
out. There's more in the back.
40.
Everyone can
No.
spread out and gain more room so I can see those in the back. We have 10 gold. 10 gold. Bag of
40.
holding. 40 gold.
30.
Our bag
40.
of holding. We need 41.
You have to go higher than 40.
41 gold.
Somebody fucking
45.
Oh.
45.
I let you hold it once. Don't steal it.
50 gold. 50 gold for the bag of holding.
It is not wine.
70 gold for the bag of holding.
Nobody tell them
90.
you're selling bags of holding for
90
40
gold for the bag of holding.
Oh, that's 90 gold.
Going
now.
once.
100.
Going twice. 100 gold. 1 platinum.
This might be 169.
169.
Have the bag of holding. Make so much money.
Alright, we can just get a backpack. How much are we going to be fucking carrying?
That's the thing, right? Like
170.
170.
Oh.
Someone spent like 1,000 gold pieces on a dagger on a like a returning dagger.
Oh, did they say
Just
that
buy
first?
3 daggers, right?
I
Yeah,
did
they
say
said
it
170.
first.
170.
Honestly.
Do we have 171?
180.
180. Remember, there are going to be items after this. Going
Just a
once,
bag of holding. Jeez.
Going twice.
It's a matter of pride.
Sold to the one in the red.
Not gonna lie, I was gonna burn it the moment I got it.
That's fucking wasteful. What the fuck?
You should have stuffed it in another
Here
bag
you
of
are.
holding right here in the middle of everything.
No,
Bag of holding.
no,
Do not.
don't do that.
Do you think that would like override the
Put
barrier?
this dimensional shift stone inside the bag of
Like the
holding.
barrier would
Let's see what
teleport us
happens.
all away.
I have a pocket
Or
dimension.
a bag of
What
holding
was that?
into a bag of holding.
Do you think a bag of holding implosion
test it.
bypasses the barrier? I mean,
Next of all.
it's not like anyone's consciously.
I mean, it might.
Take a look.
Our neat bag, well, not bag, goodness, book of many spells. Now this one is very interesting, for it is more useful to the more skilled user. As you see here, it's full of empty pages. Although, you can do incantations and glyphs within this book. Turn the page off. And there is your spell, all done for you. The Book of Many Spells will be able to hold your spells within the pages. A very durable
So
page
there's
that will
an
be able to
empty
hold
spell
many
book?
different
Isn't that what
kinds
an
of spells.
isn't that what a normal spellbook does?
Can I start
That's what I'm thinking.
with 10 gold?
It's just an
Storage
empty
spell,
spell
I
book.
believe so.
10 gold.
It's not worth it.
Learn even
How many
if
are
they're
you willing to
not
butter?
mages?
15 gold. 15 gold.
I mean, depending on like, you know, the amount of paper in the binding, it could be just a nice book.
20 gold.
I just need the one.
Yeah.
You just have other magic casters put their spells in it, and then you can use them.
Actually
Going once.
crying. I'm so upset.
That's
Going
smart.
twice.
You made fun of the main
25.
band. That's
Do we have
why.
26? Do we have 27? Do we have
Yeah,
Illegal to
yeah,
use someone
yeah,
else's
once.
type of magic if you're not attuned to that type.
How many are you willing to barter?
Yes, exactly.
Dragon?
40.
You're lucky that I
40
was able to
gold.
barter into the fact of
40 gold for
I'm
the
able to give you
Book of Many Spells.
information
Going once. Going
that
twice.
respect the name.
Sold to the one in red.
I do
Alright,
respect
Jin. You almost the rest of the money. I'm gonna walk around for a moment.
All right, I'll spend it wisely.
Next of all is for our good
If we spend it
medics,
at all.
our good
Yeah.
healers around. My last kit of surgical tools. A great kit to be able to be used for healing. It allows you to meticulously heal without the use of magic. There are many realms that bar it, and many times when your magic just fluctuates, you need something reliable that will be able to keep you in place and easily stitch you up. I am starting with 5 gold for the surgical kit.
10.
5 gold going 10.
50.
15?
She's like 50? What the fuck?
60.
50 gold.
Okay, money bags. Waste your fucking money.
60 gold.
Jeez.
80.
80 gold.
It's a surgical kit. Fuck.
90 gold.
120.
You can get that for fucking 10 silver. Damn.
Michael, I can let you borrow mine.
130 gold.
200.
150
gold.
We're going down.
Jack, you can borrow mine. I'm telling you, you can get a surgical kit for like 15 silver. It's not that expensive.
Man, security said about the back of holding, but
I've instigated.
I said 230. 240. 240 going once. Going twice.
What
The fuck are all of you getting this money?
You can borrow mine.
He's a healer.
Don't you work at the healer's building? You could just get one for free. Fuck.
The guy with the 2 swords is a healer.
Thank you very much. For the Dominion, I got some platinum I can spend.
Side.
I was not losing.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Alright.
I'm good. I'm sad.
Who the fuck are you lot getting this money?
It is everything. Surgery.
For my kingdom.
Right down. Of our high importance, so please listen closely. For I will not sell this anywhere else. The first of all, a premium item that is worth being encased in such a prismatic glass as it is. This is a panacea. This is a miracle cure. Being able to cure any curse, disease, wound, whatever you name it.
Curse?
To one person. This will be able to bring you back to square one. In a good way, you won't be going back to a child or losing any of your skill that you have. This is just going
Does
to
it
bring
work
you
on vampire contracts?
It works on anything.
Oh, wonderful. All right.
This is granted by, well,
Maybe.
Right here.
this is gained off the unique substance of an elder tree.
Might actually cure my memory curse.
Gained off.
There's some place up front for those in the
This
back.
takes hundreds,
There's some seeds.
thousands of years to procure and create such a
You
concoction.
can go in there, honey. I'm gonna walk around.
Okay.
So,
Actually,
I'm gonna go and drop my things off. And
Yeah,
put on
they
my
were
robes.
selling this day one of the
I'll be back on.
Your robes and wizard hat?
they were selling this day one of the fair for 10,000
My
platinum.
newfound
coming in
robes
right
and,
now.
like everything else.
Yep. Sorry about that.
Excuse me.
I need to.
Understood. All right, everyone at attention. I will be starting this. As I know, it'll get much
You're not in the military. Calm down.
100
Sorry.
gold.
Oh, fuck.
110. 300.
110.
Yep.
I'm already out.
1,000.
Oh, I don't have that money.
What the fuck? This is gonna turn into a bloodbath. Just like, be ready.
10 platinum. 10 platinum going once.
1,200.
Platinum.
2,500.
Why don't we just kill the guy who buys it?
Damn. I tried scaring him.
Gold.
Gold.
Just do
25
it.
platinum.
was at 10.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll keep my curses.
Isn't 10
Going once.
Or no, 1,000, yeah.
A
Curses
panacea.
and flavor.
Miracle cure. 2,500 gold.
3,000 gold.
Going.
Oh, what the fuck?
3,000.
Don't worry, this is your spot.
I just watched from
3,000
fuck?
gold.
Oh. Okay.
Remember, at the end of this, you will need
Toby, there's some seats close
to
to the
procure your payment and show with me, unless
There's
you
a
will not
seat
be
on
able
the
to get
back right.
I probably won't sit in.
Going
This.
once. Going twice.
I need to save my money.
3,010.
3,010 gold.
Drunken over this.
Would you like a bottle of wine?
Going once.
3,020. Do you want to play this game?
I could just go grab one.
3,020.
I have a leftover one if you want it.
Makes me wonder how much you have.
That's out of my pressure.
Yeah, I have a stash.
Oh, it's gonna be
It's on the bottom shelf from the winery, unfortunately.
Going once.
What the hell?
You hung on to that? For like,
Oh yes, the one bought it. I bought it from him.
That means it must go
Wow.
up at increments of
You
100.
want it back? It's half the room.
That's how auction
no,
works.
keep it. You bought it.
I like to make it fun. Otherwise, it would not be as long.
Hey, Sulfur.
Yeah.
Are there any houses for sale in this place?
Lucky with the pipe of
Going
divination.
once.
I need to look the paperwork at the magistrate tower, but I can tell you later on.
Anything that you so please.
Wonderful, thank you.
I hope your pockets run deep.
Going twice.
3,400.
3,400 gold.
That maybe.
Going once.
Swear
And
to
this
God,
is a
if someone
very
says
steep vote.
3,410, I'm throwing a fucking chair at them.
By this point, we'll do it by hundreds. 3,400. You're going twice. Sold. The red dragon. A grand miracle cure.
War with
One.
I have other means to handle them first.
Probably better on
I'll
something
keep
else
mine.
since we're making progress on your
If anything, it's entertaining.
It's very nice to watch you have
Shall we begin this?
Don't go by the Seekers Guild,
Within
whatever you do.
something
Don't
else
go
more
by the
political
Seekers
rangers.
Guild.
Let's see what happens.
Because someone is trying
Oh.
to do some funky stuff with potions.
Would have been easy.
The javelin of the Valkyries. This is a
it's
grand
really bad.
javelin.
Smell it from outside a
They'll
little
be
bit.
fit for any ranger that knows how to throw good weapon
Bleh.
towards the distance.
Bleh.
But not only will it require your skill,
Nah,
but this
I
javelin
can guarantee you
can
it's not a
also
different sense of smell.
give you a
just that bad.
+4
It's
likeness
that bad.
to your throw.
Really bad.
This is a very valuable item, one of a kind, said to be coming from a Valkyrie themselves that was banished from their own.
Okay, Valkyrie stuff. I don't know. Do that. Okay.
So,
Shocking.
Sounds like a whole ball.
That is holy.
Maybe it actually is.
So, once it's thrown, it can be thrown back to you. When it is bound to you, it will be yours forever.
When you say throw back to you, does that mean the enemy just take it and throw it back at you?
They can
Or
throw
comes
it back,
back.
but it'll probably go back into your handling hand.
Oh, so my name is.
It will be
Silver.
useless, probably.
You know he means it will return.
It's
Oh,
a
let
good
me play my
question.
chase.
There's a lot of people that'll throw loopholes. Yes, it'll throw back to your stomach. No, it won't do that.
So just give us
It'll
some
be
time.
right back at your palm, just as you bound
The
it to.
javelin of throwing it back?
I got arrows for
I'm going to murder you, whoever said that.
magic.
I'll be starting this javelin of the Valkyries.
Is that a paladin path?
Again, at 100 gold.
I see.
100 gold.
The long hair was just too much.
Say your
100 gold.
200 gold.
Oh.
100 gold.
200 gold.
Do I have 200? Do I have 200?
500.
200 gold.
All right.
500 gold.
You're a mage.
I have friends.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to go bring this back. I'm going to get more alcohol.
500 gold. Going once.
600.
600 gold. 600 gold.
Something about throwing
This is
something
best
that comes
used for
back.
rangers, as attuning it to them will gain them most.
Do you think you
Yeah, with a +4.
So
It has the ability to return to sender.
Oh no.
Ranger over.
So basically, a Leviathan-esque.
So,
You know, I
Interesting.
going once
thought about it, but I don't
Why
have.
so?
I'm not 500.
for this fantastic
I'm not 500 gold interested in it.
javelin of the Valkyries.
Nate, buy anything?
And sold.
Just the bow still.
What's with that face, Anna?
Throw on the back. Claim
There
your
you go.
prize. You got it for a grand deal. You did.
Oh yeah, here's the coin back.
For usually runs for platinum. But we need to get rid of these items, of course. So remember, attune it to a ranger, and they will be able to gain its advantages. Otherwise, it'll be a good throwing stick that can attune back to you.
Why do they always have the auction mentality?
Imagine you don't catch it.
Exactly. Next item
Get some.
is a fantastic item that can be used for anyone, actually, but only best for rangers so they can sneak along.
Asking yourself to get steak.
You'll see in his hands. This
Then I guess.
A lot of
is a
ranger
ring of
items.
skeleton keys. 5 of them, exactly.
When the next auction arises, I'll suggest a location for them.
This will be able to put you through any locked door at certain discretion. This is a platinum item. Very valuable, as it can fit into any lock that you so desire.
A question.
I feel like it's more or less a case of.
Does that work on magical locks?
I think it's more of an ease of access decision. More of a.
It does.
Ease of access my ass.
Perfect.
It's asking for maybe 2/3.
It works towards any lock that you ever so please. Yes.
Does the door need to be specifically locked by a locking mechanism? What if it is closed by, say, a wooden stopper?
Any lock it will form into.
Counterpoint though by saying, when was the last time you saw anybody hold a sermon?
So it has to be
But what if the door doesn't have a locking mechanism? That's what I'm saying. What if there's something more or less?
There's no lock, it's barricaded.
God, he's right.
You're better off busting it open.
Yes, you're better off busting it open.
So it is for locks and magical locks, everybody.
There are certain locks that can be
The
created.
lock
with
to
this
somebody's
form,
heart.
What your mind desires to open it, just touch it towards what you need. Most likely it will open. Skeleton key.
What is that? As soon as you get it, you just toss it at someone.
Oh, does that mean if you like stab it in someone's heart and twist it, you like blow a hole in their
At
chest?
100 gold.
Zimmer.
100
If it's locked,
gold.
maybe.
250.
250 gold. 250 gold. Going once.
300?
Going twice. 300.
500.
We'll be going by hundreds. 500 gold. 500 gold
650.
for the skeleton keys. 650. Do I hear 750? 750.
750.
750. 750. Do I hear 850 going once?
900.
Skeleton key ring.
900.
Let somebody else
Skeleton
give me
keys
money.
going once.
I mean, it'd be convenient, but
Going twice.
1,000.
For skeleton keys. 1,000.
not really.
Gold.
1100.
1,100. Going once.
Assume it has something to do with
Going twice.
That's why.
For the skeleton keys.
Gentlemen is a
Sold.
horrible term for him. but
Simply why we can't say it in such an establishment. If there is some sort of spider sitting around this one Sorry, Asmodeus.
With anyone purchasing a platinum item, you will have to be careful, as your funds may run out by the time that you do so. So, preferably one platinum item per
I can
person.
say this, Asmodeus, you can suck a dick. Anyway.
Alright, let's go to our next item.
Isn't that your friend?
Yeah. Sound carries in this church, huh?
Thanks. Someone left over.
Providers.
Maybe we should close the window.
And grateful for you, that skeleton key usually goes for 30,000 platinum.
Ooh, 30,000.
Fuck for that.
Yeah, this is the stuff that they were selling for like tens of thousands of platinum
Alright,
days before they
third
didn't
week.
sell.
This one's gonna be a little bit harder to get up.
Wow.
You'll see that we have the ravine cutter, a great axe that was once wielded by a great dwarf outside of Wyvern's Gate, which is within Hunter's Call. People were wondering why it was called Wyvern's Gate. Well, there was originally a mountain, a large crevice that was created by such ravine blade. The ravine cutter is able to pierce about anything that you so desire with the amount of strength that you're able to put into it. This was fought within centuries of war, and yet it still does not have a scratch on it. For the people that would like to know, this gives a +4 additive towards constructs and large beasts. Do I hear 200 gold.
300.
300 gold. 300 gold. 300 gold for the ravine cover. 400 for the ravine cutter. Going once.
500.
Going twice. 600 for the ravine cutter blade. Very much fit for you, I presume. 600 going once. Going twice for the ravine cutter.
700.
How much?
7.
700. 700 gold. Going once. Going twice for this fantastic axe.
900.
900 gold for the ravine cutter. Going once. Going twice. Sold for 900 gold. What's a good dwarf? Your gold. Thank you kindly.
More the hammers.
Fantastic healing.
There really is nothing like a good, like a mall, isn't there?
What the fuck?
Prior to bartering.
Bloody hell. Alright.
As we say, we deal with a lot of good things here. There's a lot of things to be bought. Next thing will be something a little bit more cursed of people's liking, but something that we just really want to get rid of. You'll see a bug-shaped breastplate that he's holding up away from himself. It's almost looking like it's squirming and scattering with different vines and the such. This is the malediction armor. When used against, there's a chance for one to go against it to chip their weapon. Though there's a trade-off. Once worn, this will bound to you. This thing will get its roots from the back of the armor all across your body. Although it won't just rust or break any weapons at a high cost. This will also give a +4 additive against metallic blades, fit for any fighter. And when I say fit for any fighter, this can only be bound to a fighter, as it will not accept any other body of its kind. This is very valuable but very costly. Do I hear 50 gold?
50.
50 gold! 50 gold. Going once.
150.
150 gold. 150 gold.
Bloody hell.
Going once.
200?
Going 200 gold. From here, we'll be going by hundreds. 200 gold.
Unlike him.
Going once.
Probably pommel.
Going twice.
300? 300. Oh.
300 gold. Going once.
Captain.
Going twice. Great for any fighter that has to fight many knights and many foes.
He's apparently
400 going once.
something
Going
happening
twice.
with a cat, squid,
Sold.
like inky creature,
To you.
and part of his physical body is here in Aether,
Procure your
but his
gold.
mind is
And hold this by the back.
inside the creature
Make sure that
in the
it
castle,
doesn't get its talons
locked
on it.
inside a maze.
Good to get rid of that thing. It was originally worth 30,000 platinum, but we really wanted to get rid of it.
30,000 platinum?
Yes, unfortunately, the only
That's what
one
the
who
buyer
could
originally
really
wanted us to
help
sell it for,
is
but goodness, we don't want
not
that thing returning.
The only thing I could do is potentially knock them out.
No. The next item,
Yes,
I will say,
don't think
is
that
one
would
of our
work.
greatest. For any fighter that wishes to duel another.
Again, fighter. I thought that was the mage day today.
It is.
Everything they
I'll
could-
be
they
speaking
didn't
of
sell.
more soon on.
Where did
We
those
did sell a good amount of mage items. I'm going through all the platinum items through this auction just to let you know.
Did they go?
They run outside
This-
after pommel.
Is the Gilded Blade of Ceruria. Kalbanda, you would know this as a former matriarch of Opal. Once reigning supreme, this was one of the only things found in Ceruria's
And
death.
unfortunately, Crimron isn't here to talk him down either.
This blade is very valuable, as she used it on her last
All
duel.
we can hope is that they're not
Although,
cause harm to someone.
the only
Hopefully.
thing was that it was not seen she did not win. For that,
They have the theme dream and
the
then
blade is now
terror.
free to move on. For it lost its battle, we are no longer holding it for
He
ourselves.
seems to have stopped running around.
For duels, though, in any cost, this would usually go for full plus on 1v1 duels. So, question?
If I may ask, what kind of sword is it?
You would see it. It's almost like an S-Dock, but has a blade to it. It looks as if it can pierce and slash. It's a very intricate blade, made of the finest metals. Anyone that would... It can go two-handed.
S-Dock is a hand and a half.
Yeah, frankly, I don't think we're
Looking upon
200's gonna get us anything here.
it has intricacies. Anyone that is of Fae would instantly notice that it is made of metals that are able to easily slash through Fae like it's nothing.
Domestic one.
Oh, hey, look,
To this very
oh,
plane
no.
of existence.
Oh, he's in a static pose right now.
Run like the wind.
Some might say step of the wind. Howdy there, Jin.
Hey, Bryant, how can I help you?
Oh, I was wondering how if you got to test out your ring of what was it? Transform or wild shape?
Wild shape, yeah. Haven't yet. Haven't really found an occasion.
Oh, okay.
It's, you know, I thought it would be
you
more.
might take first.
Not really. I don't really see too many animals in my day-to-day. It's like I mean, I thought I'd get more use out of this than I did, but there's not many situations I find myself in, at least at the moment, that, you know, there's an animal that could do something better than Jin could. Maybe if I could turn into like a rat or something.
fair.
The wild shape is painful.
Oh. Well, that's
At
good
least
to
from
know.
what I've heard.
It's good to know going into things, I
Yeah,
guess.
It's quite. It can be painful, but once you get used to it, you tend to find ways to mitigate the pain.
Like drinking or
So
drugs.
don't you just turn into a dog when you smoke wizard weed?
Yeah, that. I'm also kind of scared to do it because I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just turn into a dog again.
Well, here's a hint. If you ever plan to cast that, imagine the animal and then use the power of the ring to just course gently through your body. Like breathing.
Okay.
Course the magic through your body, and then once you feel it throughout your entire body, cast it.
All right.
It helps mitigate some things.
All right, good to know. Thanks. By the way, you wouldn't happen to, you know,
No problem.
weird question. You wouldn't happen to have, like, you know, several thousand platinum lying around, would you? Just,
Nah.
okay.
I spent a lot of my platinum today.
Yeah. It's just like a thing I'm looking to buy. Before the merchants get out of here.
Sorry, I couldn't help you.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll probably... I'm probably gonna have to end up doing a payment plan, so, if, I mean, I might show up asking for work if you got anything.
Of course. But I'm gonna head out. You all have a good day now.
Yeah, catch you later.
Have a nice one, Brian. Oh, Brian.
Take care, Brian. Oh, yes.
Before you fully leave, I bought at least a sack of the 2 types of apples you have and a smaller pouch of berries. I gave the money to the little goblin who put it in.
Although, to everyone's surprise,
No one here? Well, that makes things easier. Actually, no. Jin would just have a bindle of things. One last time for the road, I guess. What about the elephant or tiger from the What about the elephant or tiger from the circus? True. What time is it? Oh, it's almost the end of session.
400 gold. 400 gold, going once.
500?
500 gold, going once.
Great disturbance. 600.
See you in your home. And you've given me an incredible gift.
Magical pact is happening.
Thank you.
The Eldritch Cat. If you want some context. Anyway, how are you, Jin?
You know, could be
I
better.
heard the suspension's been longer, so yeah.
Yeah. Indefinite suspension.
What John has done. Yeah.
Don't
worry. If you need any help, I'm here. I'm sure we can somehow get Calcandus's forgiveness.
I bought the Oathbreaker.
No. What are you going to do with it?
That's just how he is.
I don't know. I mean, I was thinking,
He is very proper.
I thought, you know, in the moment I could use it, but now I'm thinking,
I once had a pact with him.
hold on to it. I don't know. I mean, I went over to the Seekers Guild, asked to join. They said
Something like that.
they just handed it over right away. They let me sign a contract. I don't know.
Something like that. You can break any pact, even one with Asmodeus. You know, your choice what you want to do with it.
Funny thing is, your
Yeah.
eyes now match mine a little bit.
Been doing some thinking about, I don't know, who I am, what I was, what I want to be.
Yeah, that's a soul mark.
I don't really know.
Much. But it's nothing. Thank you, sir. I'll take this.
You see, he's got like a comedic, like a comically like sized bindle of like all his stuff on a stick.
I will repay
There's
as much as I can.
I don't know.
Moving on.
It doesn't feel right. Feels like Calcandus is kind of fucking me over. I don't really want to. I don't really want to, you know, live in that place while they're, you know.
Why wouldn't
Feels
you?
like they're making fun of me.
Jin,
I don't remember.
if you need a place to stay, I am a citizen of Lockport. I can get you an
like I just
apartment.
watched a gag.
As you hold
Oh no,
On
it's
the
just
cheaper
full
side.
circle.
it slowly
It's
fades
a
from your hand.
Lockport's a cool place. Yeah.
I was there a second ago.
I don't have much money, and Well, for a good, I think for a while, most of it's going to be going towards the payment for the very expensive thing I bought. But
Leave the money to me.
I would appreciate it,
I will find you
Vivaldi.
an apartment in Lockport.
Thank you.
Of course, always happy to help.
I feel weird.
So
also,
the
these are the blue ones from Exalma.
So the cat was an eldritch creature? I thought that was just a cat.
In a sense.
Apparently so. I don't know. Depends. I never seen a real cat before, so it's very surprising. And now one is, I think, a warlock, a paladin, something of an eldritch being.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I've seen other cats before. I just figured they had a variable amount. Like, you know, they could have several. They could have a variation in legs and eye count.
He's bigger now.
What'd you feed him?
Apples?
Hmm.
Apples.
Out of character, what kind of magic was in the apples?
I believe they're just. I'm not entirely aware of their entire properties, but they're. I think they're soul, yeah.
Why am I
They're
wearing
like soul mana apple kind of thing.
It's part of your pact.
Looks like everything is fine here.
Apparently you-
I will see you later,
from
Jim.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's permanent. Probably
See you later.
What Halifax said, Mishka's really taken to the whole cat thing.
Oh, I want to step on her tentacles.
doesn't get mad at me for that.
I mean, it's perfect. It's perfect. No complaints.
Hey, Gwydion, could I ask you something?
Mishka, I didn't do that. If Califax
You
is
can
upset,
ask
I
me
did not
something,
do that.
yes.
Wasn't me.
When you split with Asmodeus, how did you annul your contract with him?
It's nothing.
I didn't have a contract
it's
with
great.
him.
It's great. It's just
Oh.
you know, it's a bit tight. You know.
Well, I guess.
I was smart and didn't form a contract with Asmodeus.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. It's perfect.
I guess.
Sir, ma'am.
Maybe more important. Why did you
My Mishka.
sign a contract? Well, why did you leave?
Mentioned the tightness. The collar actually loosens a little.
That's a complicated question.
It's definitely a loaded one.
It's a very loaded question. I kind of got sick of the way he was treating me.
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
That, and they didn't have to play pretend with his emotions anymore.
Yeah.
Play pretend? What do you mean by that?
Their whole engagement was a farce.
Take some time to talk
Asmodeus has no actual intentions of doing anything good. You should know this.
Well, I
Yeah.
need to go find Crimron for
I've just been doing some thinking. I've got my bindle here with all my stuff on it. I don't know if you saw kind of what was being offered for sale in the market today.
But a few things.
The Oathbreaker.
But I know you're looking for the Oathbreaker.
I asked around. Some folks took up a collection. Valerie, from the Healers Guild, kind of helped out, cut a deal. Gonna be working it off, but I think it's mine. I don't know.
Going by the...
Are you planning on being done with the winery, or are you planning to try to go back?
Oh, right.
Something about a bird in the hand being worth two in the nest.
With a fish.
I mean, I can hold on to it for as long as I want, but
Fair enough.
I don't know. I've been put on indefinite suspension by Calcendis.
Oh, what the whoa?
So I'm just
By Kelp Candace. That's interesting.
yeah. So I guess it's.
Doing your work right away, my Mishka.
I guess it's kind of the same reason as you. Calcendis is pissing me off, so I'm also thinking of. I don't know. It's making me want to jump ship.
Pull out a big tuna they fished up earlier.
Oh, hey.
Do what you feel's right.
Vaguely remember
Yeah.
you.
Freedom is always the thing you should strive for.
Yeah, I'm thinking that
Black spikes around
recently.
and
Had some good folks yeah.
Oh, hey, Julian.
Set me straight, I think.
In the darkness. Hi, Julian.
It's
Probably.
I guess yeah. Aether doesn't hate me as much as I thought.
No, and I would say that's, well, upon a recommendation, would have been in the past to have joined and talked to Tempest about things as we do take in those who lost.
Tempest Knights.
If you ever need anything.
What, the caller didn't
I
stand
mean,
out to you?
okay. I'll look into it.
But of course, if you were to talk to Tempest on this and become something of a Tempest Knight or an initiate, you would have to have no affiliation with Asmodeus any longer.
Yep. I don't know. Maybe
you can
I'll
talk to him all the same, but any information would have to be held from him.
maybe I'll enjoy a bit of a contract-free lifestyle for a bit.
You know, it would be really.
You know, I heard there used to be a thieves
Definitely a way to
guild.
go.
You were to go into the auction house.
Maybe I want to try a bit of petty
Yeah.
crime around Aether before I set my sights on anything.
It'd be really.
You know, just to see if I can.
Put in a good word for you.
Pardon?
Put in a good word for you.
I gotta see this. Aslan.
Thank you. It means a lot.
He's a disgusting thief.
What just?
I never would have guessed. All right.
I'm confused.
Vivaldi's given me a place to stay in Lockport, so I'm gonna hop ship, I guess. It's not like I have much stuff.
Alright, have fun.
I'll try. It's gonna be weird having to find money to eat food and stuff, but you know, I'll try my best.
Yeah.
Or you can get a
Yeah,
better
good
paying
luck with
job. You can get a better paying job than what Asmodeus was giving you.
That too.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
All right. See you later.
Freedom to do whatever you want now. Look at you go.
I heard they're selling an airship in the auction house. If you're interested, or have that kind of money to burn. You know, I heard they're a crazy investment. Like, best day in an airship owner's life is the day they sell it. But, who knows? Probably shouldn't bury this. It's probably good to have. Gotta get the bindle. Maybe I did need a change. Well. Catch you later, Rouge and Rogue. Damn! It's been such an... Oh, did you bring the Crimson Bandit barrel? Of course I brought the Crimson Bandit barrel. That was the main thing, taking up space in my bindle. This was a cool episode. I was kind of thinking going into this, like, I want to do something cool. I want to do something cool with Jin's suspension. And, a lot of stuff happened with Jin's suspension. Yeah, when I went to the fucking merchant and they were like, hey, you want an item? And I'm like, sure, what do you got? And they immediately are like, oh, this is the Oathbreaker. It's like, oh. I mean, I kind of have to now, right? I have to buy it and see where it goes. I think that's crazy that we were able to just, you know, enlist at the Seekers Guild. I had no idea it was that I had no idea it was that easy. And Gwydion recommended us to the Tempest Knights. Gwydion gave us a recommendation for a Thieves Guild thing. We're going Jin dependent. Hey Bears. Yeah, you missed a lot. Actually, I'd say this entire past session has been ruminating and character developing. So yeah. But also find out in character. Lamau. All right. I imagine Adam's got to still be streaming, right? Or is anyone else still streaming? Many people still streaming. Pause is still streaming. Oh, we kind of gotta raid Pause, right? I mean, after we met with Jal and Gwydion, we raid Pause. We raid Pause VR. All right, please don't blast an ad at my face. Ugh. All right. Close chat, pop out, boom. We're learning this. /raid. Spelled raid with 2 I's. Like a boss. Raid, paste. Send that shit. Alright. Thanks for showing up, everybody. One sec. Thanks for showing up. I will see you all later. Have a blast with Pause. More stuff to come. Bye-bye.